Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Shiny Professor Oak Challenge and Pokemon Let's Go. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna keep recording. This is the second time I've had to do this. We're playing Legend ZA. We're playing Legend ZA, and it's a Shiny Professor Oak Challenge. I'm just gonna start the game. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today, chat. Because boy, are we going to have one. Oh, wait. My Switch isn't even down here. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. I'm just the dumbest boy ever, huh? Okay, I got it.
A little dumb boy.
Okay, I got it. Got it. Okay. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. Nothing wrong can happen. Okay, after we do this system update, then we're gonna start stream. He cheated and used online? That was a different account. It was my ult! It was my ult! Any second now. Any second now. What? Oh, it did. I thought it was restarting. It's on. I can see it on, but it's not working dock. That was really weird. Okay. Anyways. Weird. Okay, we're back. Jeez. All right. All right, everybody. So, if you were here last time, I ended up getting 4 Shinies. 4 Shinies, and yeah, we did get 4. We ended up getting Spoons, the Abra. We ended up finding a Scatterbug. And then we also got Gort 7. And then we got Pidgey to end the stream. No, we got Pidgey. We got 2 Pidgey. We got 2 Pidgey. So we got 5 Shinies yesterday, I think. But the game plan today, chat, is we need Pickle. We need to Pickle Max. We have stared at this little being for so many days, and today is the day we finally get our Pickle. Additionally, we're going to need Weedle, which is over here, and that is quite literally everything we need to get. After that, we're done. We're done with this section. We can grind, and we can just move. We can just keep going. So let's set a little prediction. Let's do 11:45. We're gonna do a rare 30-minute prediction. Do I get a shiny in 30 minutes, chat? Use your points. Why'd you say prediction 2 octaves lower? I'm just experimenting. That's all. Ancient, thanks for the 13 months. Additionally, chat, let me give you some lore. To get to odds, it takes a little over 2 hours if you're not watching yesterday. And so, realistically, in a very reasonable world, we should find shinies roughly every hour and a half. Maybe. Maybe. Can you go in and out of the lab door? We definitely can, but it won't spawn Weedle. We are doing this the fastest way we can, chat. Asher, thanks for the tier 1. Ancient, thank you again for the 13. Galos, thanks for the 3 months. Thanks. Thank you. Cinders, thanks for the Prime. Lily Voley, thanks for the 18 months. Dylan, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it.
Wow, 3 years. What do I do with my 48 shiny phases that it took to get shiny Froakie? Not Shelfer, just shiny.
Eat 'em.
I need one to trade.
Eat 'em. Eat 'em for sure. Jar, thanks for the 10 months. Maddie, thanks for the 13. I appreciate it. Robster, thanks for the 7 months. Raven, thanks for the 3 months. Yuli, thanks for the tier 1. Dr. Pepper, thanks for gifting a sub. Beat the Yeet, thanks for the Prime. And Brian, thanks for the 3 years. 3 years of subbing. How much gourd has been gained? Has been acquired? We have 7 gourd.
Finally catching my first stream.
We have 7 gourd. Red Afternoon, thanks for the year. First stream.
Time 12 UP.
Allison, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Where do you normally get your 3DS from? eBay. I haven't bought a 3DS in a minute though. Someone also asked how many Pokemon spawn when we do this. I think 8. Roughly 8. Yeah, because we have the 2 Scatterbug, we have Fletchling, we have Weedle, we have Bunnelby, we have Fletchling. These 2 Mareep don't count. That's 6 right there. We then have the Pichu across the street, and then we have a Pidgey over here that we can encounter. I already caught it though, so it's on cooldown. So. That's our lore. So we'll definitely get some phases. We will. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone else's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might be just what you get. Are you happy that I read that out? Are you pleased now? Why the Mareep don't count? Because they are shiny locked. Until we do the quest, we can't get them. That's it. It's gonna be a pretty cut and dry stream. I don't know if we will get both today, but I'll give my all, you know? I think we're gonna see some Bunnelby. We're gonna see some bird. I think we're gonna see one uncatchable bird. That's it. And I think we're gonna get one of the 2. I think that's actually my streaming game plan, is I won't end stream until I have one of the 2. 70 hours for Pickle. That is statistically never going to happen. I would need to go so wildly over odds. Like a multiplier that I can't even conceive. When did you unlock fast travel? We got it yesterday. 3 Weedle. If I get 1 Weedle, I'm not going over here again. The game plan, like the best case scenario is to get 1 Weedle. Because if we get the Weedle, we only have to walk forward to get Pichu. What shinies do I have? All the shinies I have are in my party. Yeah, we can't even check for Larry. We can admire him from a distance. Also, as I've been saying, I will keep the most recent shiny out. You guys will see it there. No matter what it is, if it's new, if it's a phase, that'll be the newest shiny. So you can always pop into stream and be like, oh, did he get something new? And that's the newest thing we got. Why not KO the Marie for XP? Because XP is not a concern. Not in this section, it's not. Actually, in any, it's not. Why is the name Boneless? I think we were talking about wings. Chicken wings. And you guys said that you like boneless wings over bone-in, and I can't fathom that. Happy October 42nd, Caden. Thank you so much. Everybody say hi to Caden. Thank you, Caden. Thank you so much. I miss you. That's so exciting. How many Pichu do you need? 1. Actually, 1 of each. Just 1 of each. And we did a lot of encounters yesterday, let it be known. We're definitely still under odds for Weedle, but if I were to guess, we are probably not half odds. That wouldn't make sense. If I were to guess, we've probably done like 800 encounters. I think like 800 or so. It's not terrible, but we're definitely under odds.
Hold on. This boneless slander is unjustified. Sometimes you're dressed up nice and you don't want to be making a mess. It is for this situation the humble boneless wing was created.
No. I'm gonna say it, if you're gonna eat freaky food, you better be ready to freak out. Can I get an amen for that? That's your own fault. If you can't get into a suit and then say, I'm gonna eat a plum, but I'm gonna eat it carefully. Yeah, right. I'm getting in there, deep. Every angle. A bone-in wing is freaky. You ever had like a barbecue wing? I don't know why. Specifically, like if you get like a barbecue wing, they are extra saucy. I eat the mango with a white tea on, so you get it. You get it.
Hi chat,
no
hi
fear.
mods, hi John, you guys are all so cool and epic.
Bingus. Thanks to the
John, don't
ear.
know if you remembered, but you said to a viewer you would play a silent video broken up with random shiny noises when you started to get to zone hunts.
I did say that. Let's give it a little bit, just a little bit until we do it. Queen, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Salty, thanks for the 3 hundo. Hani, thanks for the prime. Hammers, thanks for the 500. Colin, thanks for gifting a sub to a plum. A plum. You think we're gonna get both Pichu and Weedle? I mean, in a perfect world, that would be fantastic. But also, have we earned it? Truly, do you think we have earned it? All the trials and tribulations of getting Flabebe and Abra, has it added up to us earning the right to get the 2 that we need? Because here's the thing, here's the reality. Yesterday, we got 3 new shinies. We have never done that in this entire challenge. Does it count if you get Kakuna? Nope. And I can't anyways. We can't climb the ladder anymore. Just to show you guys, if you were curious. Hey John, I'm at the hospital with my dad. He called you an interesting fellow. I'll take it. What's going on, Dad? Yeah, you can't climb up. I guarantee you that chatter was like, no, look, Dad, see, I do talk to people. No, I talk to him online. No, like I don't know him, but like I talk to him like in chat, like I say hi and then he says hi back. But no, like we're friends, but like we're not, but like he treats me like a... So we can't climb ladders, nor can we climb benches. How many of you, chat, have had a parent who's like, are you talking? Like they think that I'm like your friend that you're gaming with. Type 1 if your parents have ever said that to you. Oh my, oh, there's no way you guys are capping. There's no way you're making it up. There's no chance. I don't live with my parents. 2, I live alone. Well. I don't live with them, but my fiance thinks you're weird. I don't like your fiance. I don't even have, I'm actually disgusted. I'm actually disgusted. I don't even have anything to say to your fiance. I bet your fiance doesn't even have a Prime sub. That's embarrassing. Everybody shame that fiance. Come on, just let me win this one, please. Let me have it. I bet your fiance watches ads. Lame. Wait, do I use my ult? It's a little early to stream, but do I use my ult? I have it charged up, I'm ready. Nerd! Can't lose when you pop ult. You can't. It really is an evil power having a applause button. Oh, Emily sent me the video of 1 hour interrupted by shiny noise. Please never fold your arms again. I don't look hard when I do that. Not like like I look cool. Saya, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Can we eat a Pidgey? We certainly can. We'll get enough of them. I look like Mr. Clean. Not bad. I'll take it. Good luck on the world's longest shiny hunt. No. What I will say is you should give yourself a pat on the back. If you've been here every single stream, you've made it through, you've passed the test, in my eyes. If you can make it through the Abra streams and the Flabebe streams, you can make it through the rest of the challenge. John, it's 46 right now in Florida. Atlanta is also cold, I know. So it apparently snowed yesterday. I just didn't look outside because I didn't want to claim that energy. And I'm really glad I wasn't on the highway because apparently they had to shut down part of the highway in Atlanta because nobody can drive in general, but when there is weather effects, it's even worse. You know what's so sad is it has snowed in Atlanta before, and like I grew up in New England, and so I know how to drive in the snow. I know the tech. I know the right? I know how to do it. But the issue is, even if you do know how to drive in the snow, if it snows in the south, you don't win anyways. Because they shut everything down, and everybody else sucks at driving. The only way you win is if nobody else is on the road. And people are way more bold to drive when they know that they can't. Prediction? We already did. You missed out. That's okay. There will be another one. Yeah, they also have no infrastructure for salt. Which, like, I get that. I get it. But there's not even like a small reserve where they kind of like plan. Just a little bit. They have sand. Is that as good as salt? I don't think so, is it? I guess I've never seen a sanded road. I don't like sand. It gets everywhere. Okay. If there's ever snow near me, I'm not going outside. Driving is a non-factor. You don't even want to go outside and make a snowman? You don't want to build a snowman? I don't like the cold. One of the worst feelings. This is like a canon event as a child if you live in like a very snowy area. is you forget your gloves when you're going to school and you can feel your pulse through the tips of your fingers. Oh my God. One of the worst moments ever. Horrible. It feels like your fingers. Remember when SpongeBob got that splinter? Sorry for the visual reminder, but you remember when he got that splinter? Imagine that on all of your fingers. That's what it feels like. You're just sitting there looking at yourself like, tough day. Tough day. What's SpongeBob? Bro's a new gen. Yeah, every Canadian. Bob. Being unable to type when it's cold at school, that's true. That's a good point. Yeah.
When I was growing up, we didn't have any we had smartphones, but we didn't have the gloves that allowed you to type through the phones. And so you had to take your gloves off to text.
It's true. Do you think Larry misses us? No, Larry has a wife. Or, well, Larry could be gay. We don't really know. We had to figure it out. Right before we left, Larry found a lover. Coined as Larry's lover. Larry is gay in my head canon. Okay, well, it will be revealed. Not anytime soon, but it will be. I don't know when the boxes show up. I don't think anybody else knows it either. Unless you were doing the challenge and you're ahead of me. It's definitely like the following day type of thing storyline wise. So maybe when we beat Zach, we do unlock it, but I don't know. Larry drinks both red and the white wine. Is that a gay thing? I do that. I mean, I haven't in a very long time, but like, are you a hot and cold weather guy? Or like, which one am I? Hot. Which cast form are you? I'm a gay mild. Chat, I don't know anything. I just click. I just press the silly buttons on the controller. The small chance of snow and Christmas cold. There is no way it's extending all the way to Christmas. If there is snow in Atlanta on Christmas, I mean, I won't personally see it, but I will be appalled for the residents. But yeah, I definitely like being warm more than being cold. There is a flaw to that logic though. Because like if we were to face extreme hot versus extreme cold, I would rather be in extreme cold because if you are cold, you can put on more layers. If you're hot, you can't take off more clothes. For a lot of reasons. No more skin. Get rid of it. We don't need it anymore. But if we're talking like general warmth versus cold, I would rather be warm any day of the week. Because it's been chilly. What happened to Shiny Abra? It's in our party. What do you mean? We have it. You'd rather be boiling than freezing. That's not what I said. Putting ice packs under your armpits to cool you down. I've never tried that method. You just look very sweaty if you do that, I feel. What's my favorite Pokemon? Fampy. Yeah, it's Fampy. Those are my thoughts. Saying what extreme cold is funny when he doesn't realize that air below a certain temperature can actually freeze your lungs when you inhale. Chat, why are we going to the most extreme measures possible? When I'm saying like, I'm thinking like in a general life scenario. You know, like I'm saying, would I rather be in -2-degree weather or would I like to be in negative or in 100-degree weather? I would rather be in -2, right? Because I can just put on more stuff. If it's 100, I can only take off so many clothes. Have you ever seen snow? Chat. I've said this before. In my state, like the mountain in New Hampshire, it was recorded, I believe, the 3rd coldest temperature in recorded history. It was 2nd at one point. One thing that's always certain, whenever you talk about temperature, people have to make it seem like it's not a big deal. Man, it's really hot today. Oh, where I live, that's a day in the life. You wouldn't last around here, buddy. You'd fry to death. Man, it's a little bit hot today. If you were in Arizona right now, you wouldn't make it. You'd implode. Yeah, I think that the recorded temperature was -65 or something like that. -57, something like that in at the top of Mount Washington, which I don't know what that is in Celsius, but it's colder numerically. Something like that. Yeah, and then it had like a wind chill temperature. It had like the idling and the wind chill. I would also like to know, this is the top of a mountain. Nobody was there because if it happened, you wouldn't be there to tell people what the temperature was. It was a thermostat thing. Eon thermostat. Is your house made from wood or concrete? Wood. I mean, like the base of it's concrete. Are you asking if I have concrete walls? No. No, I don't think any US homes have concrete walls unless you were like, it's a building, like an industrial building, they have concrete walls. Like a school has concrete walls. Is this the big bad wolf asking? Yeah, like it's brick, but also there are concrete. I'm saying concrete normally. I'm saying it fine. Why are we picking on me today? That's wrong. Sincerely, an architect. Chad, I'm just not gonna speak anymore. I'm just not gonna speak. Ask me a Pokemon question. Finally, ask me like something related to my blue collar job. What's your favorite fairy tale? I can tell you which one made me mad as a kid. Humpty Dumpty. Bro just set himself up for failure. He's just irritating. What Pokemon is number 69? It's Bellsprout. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Bro's an egg. He knows that. Surely his parents were like, Hey, Humpty. When you go out today, make sure to not stand on a ledge. Also, no clarification if Humpty Dumpty is an egg. That's right. They don't even talk about Humpty Dumpty being an egg. They just made him an egg. Like, if you just go off of the ancient transcripts, at no point did they utter, Humpty Dumpty was an egg, Humpty Dumpty had 2 legs. They just egged him. Man, that's crazy. It's like the egg from Puss in Boots. Do we tell them? Do we tell them the premise of the Shrek lore? It's just like you're right. I'm sorry. It's just like Puss in Boots. He didn't even have a dumpy. That wasn't part of the lore either. It's like that Instagram egg. Wait a second, you're right. Everybody really liked that egg. Forgot about that. Okay, is it worth watching any of the Shrek movies after Shrek 2? Including the new one that's coming out next year. Next year, I think. Shrek 5 is coming out next year. Okay, I'm getting both. Yes and no. Third is incredible. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen the third one. I forgot they were making a 5th. There was a lot of drama with that. When they showed the initial trailer for it, people were like, whoa, why do they look the way that they look? Watch party. There is a feature. It's just very limited and not used at all. But if you have like a Prime sub attached to your account, like you don't even have to use it on my channel, but if you have a Prime sub attached to your account, you're able to do like watch parties with me with licensed videos. It's a whole plugin thing. I've never tried it. I don't know how it works, but we can all, as long as you have a Prime account on your Twitch account, you can watch movies with me. And like TV shows. I remember watching SpongeBob like 5 years ago. SpongeBob.
Johnstone dummies.
Hug, thanks for the 3 months. Coop, thanks for the Prime. Cyan, thanks for the 6 months if I didn't say that. Also, thank you guys for streaking in my chat. We should watch Norbit. Okay, I'm listening. We've got some 15-day streakers in chat. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. I thought it was a really bad give me your Prime subs. I mean, if we're talking about it, nobody likes ads. Use your Prime sub. There we go, done it. What was the prediction time end? Was it 45 or was it 12? It was 45, I think. Yeah. Yeah, well, we're gonna check it in a little bit. And at 12, we'll add the Shinies sound effect. We will. We'll do it. And it lasts for a whole hour. And surely I don't get fooled at any point. It won't happen. Tubbs, thanks to the Prime. Thank you. Currently a 12 stream streak. Huge. Yeah, Mariba is shiny locked. Can't do it until you do the mission. We can't do the mission at this point in the game. Next section we can do it. And we can get it. For free. I'll save it though. I'll save it for a little bit. Because I think that that's good morale boost. Let's just say we're doing really poorly. Like we are droughting heavily on the rooftops, we can just do that. It's like, hey, let's get a freebie, right? I think that's worth our time. If I'm attempting Flabebe, how far back on the roof do I need to go? Like, you already have Abra and you're just going for Flabebe? That I don't know. I think it's time for you to do Kieran Science, not John Science, because I'm not doing that. That's not my science. But good luck. Gotta work, but I wanted to stop in for a sec. Good luck today. Hey, I appreciate it, Tyler. Have a good day at work. Science. But realistically, I don't know how many shinies we'll find today. My heart rate is 5. Because keep in mind, nearly every hunt that we did yesterday went to odds. Kind of crazy. So we might get some fast ones today at some point. Will it be Weedle? I don't know. I have no idea. How long since the last shiny? Probably, well, I mean, I got Pidgey at the end of stream, and then I just ended stream, so like 45 minutes. Keep in mind, it's about 2 hours to get to odds, give or take. It's more give, it's like 2:15. I'm almost out of space in my boxes. I have too many Gort and Pidgey, man. Is it a really quick reset if you get Weedle? Yeah, we just go like this, and then reset. That's why I want Weedle first. Recognize my Prime sub. I did. I said, Kook, thanks for the Prime. I said that. Mods, pull up the clip. I said it. I know what I said. But hey, thanks for the Prime. Again. I appreciate it. What do you do realistically with all the phases we get in this game? I think it's great to just showcase them. I wish that there was like a ranch. I wish there was a ranch somewhere. I like olive oil mayonnaise. I have a brave question. Are there other ways to make mayonnaise? I thought it was olive oil and egg. Other oils. That can't be true. CC, thanks for the Prime. Mods, look into that, please. It's check time. I watched the watermelon mustard clip. Listen, it hits. That looks like no shiny to me. No shiny.
Bald.
That's not nice. That's not nice at all. Wait. Yes. Yes. Okay, hold on, chat. I had to go grab something. I'll be right back. Wait! Wait! My setup is falling! All right, whatever. That's my impression of Kirby getting run over by a 18-wheeler. But he lives. It's Kirby. Kirby's been through worse, chat. Let's be honest. He's been through a lot worse in his life than an 18-wheeler. Wait, do you think I can do the sound of Kirby when he gets hit in Smash and he gets launched like vertically into the background and it goes bing? I feel like I could do a really good impression of that. Hold on. Let's see. Not bad, right? Just show your search history. All right. You think I have shame, chat? Okay, here's my search history for the morning, chat. It's all the music I listen to. And then I put a beat in my Google Drive. That's all of it for the day. Yep, we listened to music today, chat. Enhance. Oh, any mods who can do the prediction, please? I think you need a playlist setup? No, I do. It's just like every time that you play a song in the playlist, it's a Google search, you know? You Goog it. Saber, thanks for the 3 months if I didn't say that. If you want to make it like 12, 15. All right, we'll do 12. That's fine. Ah. How do your knees feel today? They're healing. They are healing, which is nice. It's really just one knee. The other one is like a little bit rug burnt, but use your points. Super short max gaming prediction. Also remind me at the end of this prediction to do the shiny noise. Ah. Ah. Asking about knees healing is crazy out of context. No, it's not. You guys are just freaky. You guys are just in freak mode. I got class in 30 minutes. Should I skip? What's the class? No, John. No, don't skip class. Don't skip class. That's bad. What class is it, though? I feel like if I genuinely trained, chat, if they ever needed another Kirby, I think I could do it. I don't know if that's me having an ego, but I genuinely think that I, for some reason, have the vocal range to sound like Kirby if they really needed somebody to do it. John Kirby. You have the height. Can you use Kirby's down smash voice line? I don't remember what that sounds like. Where he's like, "Hwah!" That thing? No, that's like, isn't that his side? How many octaves can you do? More high than low. Can you do an impression of French Army? Munch! Thanks for the Prime. Jared, thanks for the 4 months. Koshi, thanks for the Prime. Thanks. Thanks. This might be worth testing. After Zach and before finishing the 3 side missions, apparently it's stuck at a time of day for Eevee to always spawn.
Hi Pookie. I hope you're having a good day. Are you feeling burger or circle today?
Diana, I'm feeling kind of circled.
Hi.
Not to get controversial, but I'm feeling real circled today. I don't really have any yearn for burger in my life right now. I may be circled tomorrow. That's how confident I am. Thanks for the 6 months. Blocky, thanks for the 6 months as well. Isn't Kirby... Isn't Eevee... sorry, different mascot. Isn't Eevee all times a day? I didn't think it was tied to like day or night. Clear weather only. Oh. Well, I mean, there's really not... We would have to test to see if we can go the distance to spawn it in. But I mean, it's like, it's worth a shot, yeah. That would save us some time, because I need a lot of them. And it's one of those things where, like, I don't have to dedicate entirely to hunting Eevee. I would just need to get it done before I do all of the missions, which I plan on doing that anyways, because keep in mind, I wanted to trade the Pikachu, and I would kind of like to get a dupe before I do that. I'm fine with trading the Pikachu that I'm eventually going to get from this section, but... The best way to hunt Eevee is the bench method for Fennekin. What do you mean? I can't get to where Fennekin is right now. Do you think Let's Go would be a good first Pokemon game? Trying to give good advice. You know what? I would agree with you. Yeah. I think that's very fair. Like, if you want to get into the idea of playing Pokemon, I think that Let's Go is currently the best thing you could do. I think saying any... You have to keep in mind, chat, we have to look from the perspective of, like, what is currently purchasable at a store. Out of all of the options of the Switch Pokemon games, it's either that or it's Sword and Shield. I guess it's like from the perspective you ask them, hey, do you want to have like a nostalgic experience or do you want to have the current Pokemon experience? Yeah, you could do BDSP. I just think that Sword and Shield has more avenues to explore. Because that also has DLC. And if they ever want to play like the older Pokemon games, they'll probably eventually get their way to Platinum if they make it through a bunch of gens, right? If they ask people, hey, what's the best Pokemon game that I should play? People are probably, there's a decent chunk of people who are gonna say Platinum. And so that'll come up in rotation anyways. And also keep in mind that Let's Go has co-op. So you could be hand-holdy for a portion of the game and they could just like battle alongside you. And then you're like, okay, well no, you've played the game enough. Now you can, you know, join along. Or vice versa, like they're starting to play, we're like, hey, I can also hop in with you and we can do some battles together if you want to. I do wish that co-op feature was a little bit more, like, in-depth. Like there was more stuff to do with it, because it really is just battle and have another Pokemon out. Because I remember seeing the reveal trailer for that, and I was so excited. I'm like, oh my god, they finally added co-op to Pokemon. Did they really, though? You know? Did they really do that? I understand why they wouldn't add couch co-op to really any Pokemon game to the extent of like 2 people are playing the same game at the same time. But it would be neat. It would be neat to experience. All right, we got 2 minutes, chat. Good luck on Worm and Mouse. Thanks. Thanks. Would there be double spawns? No, I don't think so. I do wonder how many spawns could be handled on the Switch 2, because keep in mind, this game was made for the Switch 1. I am curious as to how many could appear, and the game still runs at 60. I'm circled. That was already asked today. I'm a certified circle gaming today. Yeah, I'm sure Gen 10's gonna be crazy. The Switch 1 runs at 30 locked, from my understanding. I still have not played it, but. I mean, it's a good thing that there aren't more spawns. At least with these odds, it's a good thing. Is Circle the good one or bad one? No, they're both great. And if you choose Burkle, it's even better. But you can only get that once a month. You think you're getting Pichu or Weedle first? I have no idea. I would like Weedle. Because if we get Weedle, we finish the area faster. We get Pichu, I'm still happy, but it's gonna take a much longer time. Just because we have to walk less of a distance. We don't have to walk all the way to check on Weedle every single time. We just walk forward and we find it. I'll just do this. Boom, Pichu. Where's the best place to hunt Eevee? I have no idea. Check time. Check time, everybody. And I'll add the sound effect. I will. Nope. You can get sheep? You can't. It is not possible. All right. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I wanna make sure that it's a believable sound range. Like this. I think that's pretty good, right? That's a pretty good audio level. I think that's pretty solid. That's a believable, like if I'm playing, right? That, I would fall for that. I would, okay? Okay, here we go. That being said, I'm just saying in advance, mods, if you hear the shiny noise, you need to see the shiny. Don't redeem it. I fear there are gonna be a few scam predictions that are going to happen in advance. I'm just letting you know. All right, I'm now playing it. This next sound is not a shiny because obviously I'm in the menu. If you don't mind running another prediction, mods, I would appreciate it. We didn't find a shiny. See, now I'm overly aware. Do you have to evolve Tepig or Mareep? Nope. It's only shinies. If I get to the point, like, if I'm leveling up really fast, I might just do it, but there's no need to do it. Because I think one big thing about this specific challenge is the leveling part really isn't important. It's important in later, like in older games, but not in the current games. Use those points, chat. We're reaching odds. About a little over an hour away. One of the Fennekin benches seems like it can get close enough to Eevee. Yeah, we just can't get Fennekin this early in the game. Even after we beat Zac. Can't. What's one shiny that you're excited for me to go for? That isn't the fossils, because I've already said that. I already said that I wanted the fossils. Another one that I want to go for, just because somebody mentioned it in chat, is I want to get Scolipede so bad. Oh, Scolipede's gonna look so sick. Hone Edge, that was like the first shiny I hunted in this game. I love Shiny Scolipede. I had a whole segment in the Gen 5 decks.
Pumpkin!
You got a Shalfa Scolipede? All right, go off. Love that for you. Altaria, yep. Audino, yeah, Audino is gonna be rough. No dog. Skarmory, yeah. Skarmory is a whole gauntlet. There's probably a relatively quick way to get Skarmory though, right? Like flying to the location in front of the Chespin and the Wambits. That's slow. Are you a route guy or an open world guy? We haven't had a lot. We've had significantly more route gameplay than like open world. And so right now I enjoy the open world more. The way that I see it is if I ever wanted to play a route-based game, I would just play one of the like 20 route-based games that already exist. There's a battle zone method for Skarmory? What does that mean? Spawns on the backside and you can fast travel there and it spawns a Skarmory. Oh. Wow. That's I would have never thought of doing that. That's very smart. Huh. What are the odds of you getting that specific battle zone, though? What song is this? This is Nights into Dreams. It's from the game Nights into Dreams, but it's the After the Dream song. Track 20, specifically.
The way I hunted Skarmory was going to the bridge northwest of Zone 17, going down the bridge and turning around and running back up, takes no effort and reliable.
Can you share your music playlist? It's already public. It's on my Johnstone live channel. It is already there, chatters. It exists. I'm shiny hunting for Alpha Pikachu right now. If I hunt with your stream in the background, will I get better luck? Yes. Absolutely you will. You may take mine, if anything. Who knows? Man, thanks for the 300. I can definitely give that a shot. I don't know, Emily, is Skarmory in the next section? I don't think it is. No, it's definitely not. What am I saying? It's like way later. Way, way later. Out of 70 hours for a shiny Abra is considered lucky. I'm saying that they're like siphoning my luck. They're taking it from me. If you watch stream. What do you think will shine first? I think it's going, I would like it to be Weedle. I really would. So I'm just gonna claim that energy. The battle zones are, there are 11 battle zones, so it's a 1 in 11 chance. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess that's not very good. Just like the time of like re-rolling that versus just spending it normally hunting probably doesn't pay off like crazy in compare. Did I get baited? Yeah, I got baited. That's annoying. That's annoying, it worked. I stopped and everything. It could have been Pickle? No. If it was Pickle, we would have heard it. Like the moment that we spawn in, and we're close enough, I believe, for Pickle to make a noise. What are your thoughts on the Switch controllers? Are you a Nintendo controller only? Do you like any non-Nintendo ones? We had this this conversation, I think, last week. I think that the greatest video game controller of all time in current history is the Xbox One Elite controller. I can't think of a single thing that I do not like about that controller. Well, it could be ever so slightly lighter. That's it. The price. That's also a good point. That is a good point. Yeah. If the controller was like 150, I think for what it offers in it, it makes sense. With like the paddles and everything. Gotta use batteries instead of charging? No, not on the Elite. You just plug it in, it's USB-C.
I knew the shiny sound would be great to play. I've seen some streamers that have had it as a re-ream on a very long cooldown.
Oh, as like a redeem? Yeah, no, I won't do that. It is 150? Oh, then I think that that's valid. Is that crazy to say? I think for what it offers, that seems pretty valid.
I would recommend setting up a backup save at the Pokémon Center when you get that specific battle zone. That way once it cycles today, you reset to the backup save and try again.
We'll keep this in mind. I'm definitely gonna forget all of this by the time we get around to it, so. We're talking about the Xbox One Elite controller. What do you think is the best controller of all time, chat? In terms of like being comfortable, compatibility. Because think about it, chat, the Xbox One Elite controller is not just an Xbox One controller. It works on PC. It's just plug and play. A lot of controllers are, but like that one is like super plug and play. You don't have to do any special tricks. It just works. Keyboard and mouse, yeah, that's fine, but like what keyboard and mouse? That's a controller. .360 wired, it's valid. The only thing I didn't like about the 360 was that no matter the size of your hands, your fingers were jammed by the battery pack. Guitar Hero Explorer. I think the Les Paul is a little bit better. The Explorer is a little too small. Do you like the Wii Remote? No. No, I didn't. In terms of like the pointing aspect, yes. In terms of the actual buttons, I almost fell for it. I almost, but I locked in. No, I locked in. I was like, wait, now everything's spawned in. Everything's spawned in, we're fine. Are your keyboards with or without the numpad? Mine has one. I don't know what percent that makes it. Is that 80%? I have an 80% keyboard. I have full QWERTY, I have F keys up to 12, and then I have the number pad. That's 100? Oh. How do you deal with carpal tunnel? I don't have it yet. Is it 120 if it has like the ones on the side? The F keys to the left? That's like a MOBA thing, isn't it? The only thing I do not like about my keyboard is it doesn't have an audio scroll wheel. I wish that it did. My old one had one, and then I spilt juice on it. What do you do to keep your wrists in good shape? I think knowing your limits is that's a great start. Like knowing like, hey, I should stop playing after this certain amount of time. Doing wrist exercises is good too. But also, I think one thing to keep in mind is like, everybody's different, right? If you have like a family history of having carpal tunnel, there's probably no advice that I could possibly give you. You're just gonna get it, right? I think that's something you talk to a doctor about, not to me. Is the shiny sound randomly timed? Yeah, it's a 1 hour video, but it will randomly play a sound of the shiny effect. Yeah, any health stuff, chat? Like, I'm down to give you my perspective of it, but keep in mind that's my perspective. My grubby little gamer hands are different than your grubby little gamer hands. I think one thing that I cannot imagine being incorrect is if you are feeling pain in your wrist, you probably should stop gaming for a little bit. It's like if your leg hurts, you probably should like think about not walking on your leg for a little bit, or figuring out why you're not walking on why you can't walk on your leg for a little bit. Best chips flavor? Crazy thing to say. I know I'm gonna get shamed for this. I'm not a chip person. Like potato chips, pass nearly every time. The only chip that I like that is a potato chip is it's two of them. It's specifically the Ruffles, either cheddar sour cream or all dressed. I won't eat Lay's potato chips.
Health advice.
Don't like it.
If you're constipated, remember few. Eat fiber fruits, veggies, whole grains, exercise even just walking around, and waiter, stay hydrated.
Why did you say waiter instead of water?
Okay John, the last of my bits, but are you going to play the random shiny sound video once a stream?
We're literally doing it right now. No, I don't think that was shiny. It wasn't. We got baited. We got baited. I hate that it's really good timing, too. The amount of times it could just happen during a window or a loading screen. Chat, it's not Pichu. It's not. It was not Pichu, I promise. How did Emily time that? Chat, do you think Emily is pressing a shiny button and it's playing on my stream? Wait, I didn't check the Pidgey! Wait! It's okay, guys. It wasn't shiny anyways. It played a shiny sound as I was checking it. Rash, thanks to the tier 1. I've had a rash once. Type 1 if you've had a rash. Use your points, chat, please. Does eczema count as a rash? Okay, I have a crazy lore drop. I was watching, like I've had eczema on the back of my arms my entire life. And I tuned into Dallas's stream one day. This was like 4 years ago. I was just watching his stream late one night, and he was like, it was like right when I popped in. He's like, yeah, I have eczema, but then I realized that it was because I was drinking milk. And then my eczema stopped. And I had like a moment of clarity. I'm like, wait a second. I drink milk. This is before I realized that, you know, I had IBS, right? And I straight up stopped drinking whole milk and just switched to almond milk. Within like a month, it all went away. I don't think Dallas knows this, but he unintentionally cured my eczema. No, sorry, 2%. I had 2%. I had 2%, but I was having like milk. I was out there drinking milk. And now I drink oat milk. Oat milk. You just got done saying we should talk to doctors about medical stuff. Here's the thing, chat. Is my eczema doesn't like hurt me. Also, me not drinking milk is way easier than paying $500 for a doctor to tell me to not drink milk. That's one you can just test. Personally, to each their own, that was one you could just test to see if it was true or not. Because my initial reaction was, surely not. There's no way that's true. $500? I mean, can anybody in the US attest to that? It might be $350. It might be $350. But like, yeah. Relatively. Give or take. I live in the UK, it's free. And you guys have Bubble and Squeak. You guys are up. Rashurkin, thanks for the tier 1. Shiny noise. I thought I could bait it. I really did. Yeah, Chad, go to a doctor. If you ever have a doctor-related thing, don't ask a streamer. I will give you my perspective, but that's not the perspective you should keep. You know?
Mr. Stone, did you see that a few people had a shiny spawn during the Tsar funeral scene? Like, you hear the shiny noise while the cutscene is playing.
I don't claim that. My tummy hurts. What is wrong? Fard. Clearly. How to combat hair loss? I'll let you know when it happens. It's inevitable, chat. It will happen. One day. What am I hunting? Weedle. Weedle and Pichu. How do I stop being on Nikki for 6 hours a day? Like Infinity Nikki? That's a Nimmy question. That's not a John question. I would ask her. That is not a me question. I can answer Pokemon question. They mean the waifu gacha game. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm very well aware there are many waifu gacha games. I just didn't know there was one named that. I have no idea. Maybe read a book. Don't look it up. Oh, was that a comment I shouldn't have read out loud? Did I get baited? You renamed Pidgey? No, this is my second one. First person to link trade me gets a free shiny Litleo. Holy crap.
PETA, I think they're using the Zone 3 method.
Oh, you can't get me! You can't get me! I won't be tricked. You couldn't trick me even if you tried to trick me and you said, ooh, I tricked you. I'd say, no, you didn't. Type 1 if you relate to that. Still trying to hunt the Mareep? Well, if you're saying you, I'd give up. If you're where I am right now, you can't. You can't. Can you do impressions of the rest of the Griffin household? I'm Meg. Chat, I have too many British people in my chat to do Stewie. I would lose all of my viewers, so I know my limits. So we're not gonna do that. Is there another song that we're gonna play today? No, that's it. That's the end of songs, everybody. Zan with 100 bits. Dr. Johnstone, should I stop taking my arthritis medicine? Chad, I'm no longer answering any doctor-related questions. I fear that the bit has long passed. Thank you for the 100. I got a shiny Hound Hour? Is that what you said when you found it? What's the most you've ever popped off for a shiny, chat? Stinker! Thanks for the 10 gifted. Thanks. Chat, if you gotta give this up, please say thanks. Now we get a shiny. That's how it works. Every 10 gifted, the game forces a shiny upon us. I don't even know what mine would be, chat. Fiona?
Joaquin Quarry is a licensed doctor, but he's a loved doctor. He can't heal your ailments, but he can save your marriage. Ask him about your personal, complicated relationship issues.
I don't want to know about your relationships, chat. Mostly because I know you don't have one, but I don't want to know your drama. When I got a shiny alpha whirlipede. Wow! That's what I would have said.
Good afternoon, gays. I hope everyone gets their shinies today.
Me
Love
too.
You.
Sprouts, thanks for the 8 months of Prime. Yeah, the game plan today, chat, is I just want to get one. That's the bar. Is we get one of the 2 shinies we're looking for. What's your favorite type of streamer? My friends. Are you talking about, like, if I were to watch a random streamer, what would I look for in them? I'm just gonna say being entertaining. I know that seems like a duh, like a no duh type of thing. You would be surprised. I've gone into many chats before and they don't talk to their chat at all. And they're not preoccupied. They just don't talk to their chat. You know? Like if just nothing, if there's no like stimulation whatsoever and I'm just watching them play a game, I would rather play the game myself. Sounds familiar? Here's the thing though. If you feel that way about my streams and you're still in the stream, that's on you. You're just nerfing yourself. That's not my fault.
During Auras I was hunting Virizion and my mom called me, so I closed my 3Ds and went downstairs for like 2 hours. Came back to my 3Ds red light blinking, basically crying for a charging cable. I opened the 3Ds and shiny Virizion was on screen. I popped off so hard I got lightheaded.
Sick. There was one time that I was playing, I think I was playing Fire Red. I think I was playing Pokemon Fire Red. And it was right before dinner time, and I'm trying to catch Articuno in the Seafoam Islands, and my mom is like, John, come down for dinner. And I said, okay, and I was playing on a DS Lite, and so I was like, I'm gonna throw this ball, and when I come back from dinner, I would have caught Articuno. And I threw a great ball, immediately closed my DS Lite, and then went and got food. Like 45 minutes later, I went to go check my DS, and I actually caught it. And I looked at it, I'm like, I knew it. I said it. I didn't show anybody because nobody cared, but like I cared in that moment. And that inspires me whenever I try to catch Pokemon on stream. I walk away. I'm like, no, I'll come back later. It'll be shiny. And I'll have it in the ball. Why does your Pidgey not have bones? We removed him. Sever, 6 out of 300. I appreciate it. John talks to us, even though we're not real people to him. Plus, John is entertaining. I have my low moments, chat. Sometimes I just blink and disassociate. Can't be fooled. They can't fool me. They can't trick me. Bad timing. What's playing the sound? A YouTube video. If it was just a little bit later, I would have fell for it, because it would have been Pichu. Like right here, that would have been elite timing. I can't wait to get this game so I can be a cool kid when you're getting it. How many full shiny dexes are possible still? What do you mean by that? Like what games can you get every shiny in? I guess like the easiest answer, Chad, is anything pre-shiny lock. So like Gen 4 and prior.
When I caught Gimmicool, I was at first unsure it was even shiny with the way the Terra dens are. When I checked it in the box afterwards, I was literally hyperventilating. I still have the clip of you reacting to my message, Elmao.
Wow.
I mean, statistically, a lot of people got shiny Gimmighoul. It's just we'll never see those people because it's probably like 7-year-olds who got blessed, you know? It's always the people who want it the least. BDSP is possible. Oh, that's true. Well, there are some that are still locked though, like Jirachi. Will this be on YouTube? Yes, very far time from now. But if you don't acknowledge those, yeah, that one's definitely feasible. Because like the Mew and Jirachi are technically DLC. You need to have a save file of the other games in order to get that. So if you look at just like the core game, yeah. That being said, if we are talking about DLC, there are 2 DLCs that you can no longer get. Oh, it is shiny check time. Bird lore. Survey says, no bird lore. Hi, Pichu. Everybody say hi to Pichu. Thank you, mods. I appreciate it. Yeah, can't get Darkrai and you can't get Shaman. Manaphy's shiny locked. Fiona isn't.
Pickle.
There are no hamster Pokemon? Palmy? Maybe Palmy, right? It's kinda. Dedenne? I think Dedenne is a hamster. Yeah. Morpeko? Yeah. Don fan. Surely not. There's no way. Chad, how many pets do you have? I have 2. Use your points, chat. You get 30 seconds. Zio, thanks to the Prime. Shiny sound. Man. Oh. Is there an actual way to shiny hunt Shaman anymore? As of right now, no. Because the event doesn't exist in Platinum, nor does it exist in BDSP anymore. But isn't there a game that gives away, through Pokemon Home, a Shiny Shaman? Right? No, the BDSP one for Darkrai and Shaman were limited time. That's a great point. Yeah, I wanna apologize, chat, for previous comments. On the first day of playing this game, somebody asked if I would do a shiny Professor Oak of this game, and I dismissed them so hard. I said there is no shot anybody could do that. It would be impossible to do. In my defense, the shiny hunting methods were not out by then. I did not understand how the spawn mechanics worked in this game. That's on me. Clearly I was wrong, right? I'm here. We're all hunting. I'm just saying that back in that time frame, no one knew. Right? I'm sure some people were like, no, John, you could do it if you really invested the time. But I don't think people knew how busted it would get. Get that ukulele and apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Are you only able to sing 2 notes? That's 3. Consider me riled up. What song do you think you would kill at karaoke? I have one. I just... It's very alarming if I tell you what it is. If somebody was like, please recite a song front to back. I think that realistically, there is maybe one person in chat who will know what song I'm thinking of. And you know what? Next time I have the opportunity to do karaoke, I'll run it. That song, that song is "I Will" by Danny Brown. I've never heard it. I'm gonna be honest. That might be for the best. If you've never heard the song "I Will," it is definitely, if you listen to it right now, come back. The only emote that I can imagine that you will use is "Oh." That's your reply. It's just gonna be "Oh." Sing the chorus? Can't. Well, I guess I can. What he won't do, I will. What he won't do, I will. That's the censored version. Can't sing I mean, I definitely can sing it. I will not rap any of the verses on stream. These lyrics are crazy. No, keep listening. It gets better. I'm trying to find any lyric that I can say that is remotely clean. And that thing's so juicy, I'ma call it Jamba. Can't say anything after that. Nope, can't say after that. Trying to keep the rhythm like a bongo's ensemble. Can't say that next part. Nope, can't. Nope. None. You take your adult vitamins today? Ah! Yes, I did. I'm judging. Is it even remotely surprising? Be honest with me. I go dumb and ignorant. Chad, what is your song? What is your song that you could do at a karaoke? You know it word for word. Temperature by Sean Paul. Not bad. Bohemian Rhapsody, that's fair. That'll be a hit with everybody too. Oh, I could do Chandelier. I could hit the falsetto. I'm gonna swing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. My ears? How about you use your eyes and look at the shiny I'm about to get? Play the sound effect. Do a Peter and Lois cover. Here's the worst part is that it would sound better. It would sound way better. Come on.
I'm gonna swing.
It can't. Wait a second. That was in the same location twice. Hold the gravy, everybody. That's outrageous. That's outrageous, chat. It would have sparkled. Let's give a round of applause for the smartest chatter in chat right now. Okay, now you're overdoing it. Now you're just, it's overkill. You've exceeded your shiny sound limit. How are the people doing this redeem? It's a YouTube video, chat. I will never add a redeem because you guys will spam it. It won't even be like, let's trick John. It's how many times can we play the shiny noise in 30 seconds. It would be outrageous. I would have to set like a $10 minimum for you guys to not do it. Wait a second. I'd get so much money. Is Pidgey boneless? Yes. We're responsible and we are good people. Type 1 if you agree with that. Buh. Buh. After 92 hours of gameplay, I got my first shiny Fletchling. Do you think Queen has got her first shiny yet? She said she's 55 hours in and she only got a shiny because her friend gave her one. I'm sorry for laughing. I'm sorry for laughing. I just can't imagine how that conversation went. Hey, have you found anything? No. I'm looking though. Well, I found something for you. You did? Yeah, you can have it. You mean it? Yeah. You have no room to laugh? Oh yeah, tell that to my shiny that I'm gonna get in this next reset. Not this one, but this next reset. Ready? Look. It's the next one.
John, I'm going for a full shiny alpha living dex and I just got Shalfa Scatterbug after getting Shalfa Weedle last night. I'm so happy right now. I just need Pichu and Marie from Zone 1. SMW_coin0.
Lucia, thanks to the 300. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, it's time to check. Bird lore. Survey says no shiny bird for bird lore. Can report 60 hours and no shiny. Hi, Queen. Do you have a favorite art design or poster? Ooh, that's a good question. Favorite art design. I have a print in my, I have like a room that I have to watch movies, and I have a print of a silly little black cat. Probably that one. It's a silly little black cat. You can call it a theater? Relax. I'll have to go upstairs to go take a picture of it. It's on the 5th floor, but I can take the elevator. Did you figure out what your favorite stream of this year was? Were you scared of the upstairs? No! No! I'll take a picture. Can any mods get the prediction, please? Okay, so I have like this, I got a bunch of prints and I made a print wall for the room. And so I have all of those, and then I have this silly little cat. Also, I'm in the photo, by the way. It's a silly little cat. Anyways. Use your points, or don't. It's your life. My favorite stream of this year? I want to say, I think I said last time it was one of the end of the Gen 5 decks. Like, Arceus was cool. That's crazy to think about. Can you believe that, chat? We got Arceus this year. It's a little bit horrifying to think about that, because it does not seem like that. We got Arceus in January. Yeah, it's either that. No, it's gotta be Arceus. I was way more hyped about Arceus than I was Kyurem. Yeah. Arg. It's my pirate impression, everybody. How many years has this year been? 4. I thought you were talking about the game. No, not the game. No. Not falling for it. Buh. I'm watching your content for a couple of years now. Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks so much. You're doing 11 decks. Very nice. Keep grinding. What's your favorite shiny hunting method? I have no idea. Favorite, like, out of every single one? It used to be SOS. It's no longer SOS. I've done enough SOS. Radar is fun. It's just I've also done so much radar. I would pick radar. Sorry, I would pick platinum radar over SOS any day, though. Full odds. Epic. Hordes are cool. It's just a limited list of what you can go for. You're a shiny hunter. Of course, you've done methods a lot. That is true. However, I've done a lot. I've had dedicated videos of doing radar. And I've had a lot of trouble with SOS in the shiny dexes. Last shiny dex, we did way too much SOS. Too much. There was a Gen 4. It was one of them. Way too much. Are there any methods you haven't done aside from Brilliant? I don't know. I'm sure, yeah, there are some. I just can't think of any, like, specific methods. Oh, I've done Dex Nav. Yeah, plenty of Dex Nav. It took me a while to get there, but yeah. Yep. Oh, also, chat, while we are on the topic of shiny hunting, I know that's the entire stream, but the concept of doing, like, specific shiny hunts. To my understanding, the next section, we are able to get the fossils. Would you guys be interested in scheduling a Rancherama for this, probably next month? Probably next month. Fossils are not next section. How wouldn't they be? Because we get the whole map. Okay. Fossil is quest tied? No, it's not. I got the fossils before I did the quest. Unless it just skips all of that dialogue once you beat the game. But like, I bought the fossils before I did that in post-game. You can't revive them until the quest? I'm like wildly confident that I did that. Because remember the day after I was doing side missions? Like after I got the shiny charm, I was doing some side missions. Unlocks after main mission 10. Oh, like you can buy fossils after you do main mission 10? Or it unlocks after that, the side mission unlocks after you do the 10th mission. I don't know. I guess you guys are right, but like I really remembered doing that after I got the shiny charm. You can buy them, but you need the mission to revive them. Okay, that sounds a little bit better. How hard is it to find shiny Gibble? Hard.
Hey John.
Hey.
Just completed my Hisway living dex and got shiny and amorous. Here are some celebratory bits for being fun to watch while I play.
Toasty, thanks for the 300. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, what's Gibble's spawn rate, chat? 10%? Also, I don't even have an Amorous. I haven't even got that yet. 8%. Ew. Yeah, 300 bits is TTS, chat. You can exploit the spawns in 8 to guarantee a Gibble. Yeah, I just won't do that. Nah, I won't do any spawn overloads, chat. As I've said, I don't do this challenge to just get it done. Because if I were to do it that way, we would definitely be out of this section by now, you know? I do it to, like, tell a story. Also to have a lot of streams to participate for this. Close. Almost got me. You get it at rank F? Oh. Fair enough. Okay, well, regardless, whenever that does happen, we'll do a Rancherama for that. But I still would like to do one. How about we do one for a zone? A zone Rancherama. It's not zone 3, no. 17, I wouldn't be that far in the game. It would have to be one of like the first 6. Because I want to do it while we're doing this challenge, chat. And I definitely will not be done with this section by the time that I intend on doing it. Could do 4, yeah. Oh, Fargo, thanks for the 100 bits. Totally random, but I'm a Johnstone is a snorer truther, and I stand by that. He snores really loud. You really wanted me to read that out, didn't you? No, I have been told that I snore, but very lightly. It's like a...
Hi John, been watching your videos for years now. Watching you and Nora live made me want to try full odds random encounters. Currently at 3,600 for Minccino in black and white.
Epic. Shout out to Nora. Lo, thanks for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. Chad, did I motivate you to shiny hunt more? Like, is watching streams, does that motivate you to click harder? That was such a good one. That was such a good one. I'm so mad right now. I'm actually so mad. Oh, that was so believable. Oh, that was legitimately good. Madge. Can the ranch stream be on a weekend or after 5 p.m. so 9 to 5 workers can join on it? Yeah, we normally, I mean, the first one we ever did was on a weekend, so yeah. Or on a Friday. No, it was on a Saturday. I'm pretty sure it was a Saturday. All right, it's 1. Buh. No shiny. What's a Rancherama? Think of it the same as like a, you know, like how Pokemon Go, they have a calm day where everybody goes out and gets like, the spawns are only that Pokemon. We kind of do that. Like we did one for Zorua, where you go and try to get shiny Zorua. Is there any way you can stream a bit earlier? No. No, I can't. Sorry. It's not possible. Cause like Chad, I go live at like 10:30, 11. I would be sacrificing my good gamer sleep to do that. You start streaming at 6 a.m. That's nuts. That's crazy. No chance. Is the video over? It's almost over. Now it's over. Now it's done. One just to really top it off. Okay. Now we don't get baited. If we hear the sound, it's actually shiny. No shinies. Oh, are there any mods who could get the prediction, please? How much to restart the video? It would be to the exact timing of what we just did, chat. There would be no surprise. No bird check? We already did. We already did it. Thank you, mods. The exact timing wouldn't line up? Oh no, I'm locked in. No, I know every single time that it would happen. Like it would have happened right now. Abra check? Okay. Holy crap. Okay, we are pretty much reaching odds now to get a shiny guy. We are due. Do you sleep talk or walk? No, because like, I used to though. I used to have night terrors every single night. Yep. I probably talk in my sleep. But yeah. Shiny Keldeo just got announced for Pokemon Go. Man. Man. Do the babies snore? Yep. One of them does. But it's like, he just kind of goes, He's like a small Minecraft villager. Emily, I'm not gonna play another one. Well, we can do the bit another time, but not again. Thank you though. Do I have kids? I have 2 baby, and they're my kids. Pokobia, the Pokobia news was that the game is coming out on March 6th or 5th. Something like that. 5th. I'll play it when it comes out. Not the 6th or the 7th? No. Neither one of those. It's also 70 bucks. Let's hope it has $70 worth of content then. It's a game key card. Okay. I think enough time has passed where there's no bias around this, so I'm getting the correct information. Can somebody explain to me the concept of the key card? What is the key card? Because I'll be honest with you, their presentation did not explain it very well. So you're essentially paying for, from my understanding, it's a physical game, but it's a digital copy. Okay. Okay. They actually just released another short video. I'm glad that they did, because when I saw it, I remember my expression. I was like, okay. It lets you download the game from the eShop and works as a physical license. Different from normal is that you need internet to download those games opposed to normal cartridges. Right. No, I get that part. Okay, let me ask this question, and please don't say we don't, because they do it for a reason. Why do they have that? What is the reasoning behind making those? Why are they selling key cards? Money? You're saying money from the concept of... I'm trying to figure out what you mean by that. Because regardless if it's physical or digital, people are still buying the game. They're cheaper to make. But isn't it the same, like, circuit board that they use? Or are they saving money because there's not, like, a ROM chip on the motherboard? Is there anybody in chat who's as confused as I am? Or is this really just, like, a skill issue on my end? I'm not confused from what you guys are telling me. I'm confused more so in the sense of why do we need that? Because the way that I understand it, like, I don't understand how it's cheaper if you're still buying a physical game. Unless they are just saving on internals, like the motherboard that they use for the cartridge just has less stuff on it because it only needs the key, right? Yeah, because the data isn't on the cart. Okay, but that still doesn't answer my question of why are they doing that when they could just sell it digitally? They would save more money if they just made it a digital game. The only reason that, from a business perspective, that I could see that was relevant, yes, is store presence, because a card, like a dedicated card that has a code on the back of it, takes up less retail space than a box. That's the only way I could see it, but it's such like, the difference between a card and a Nintendo Switch case, like it's marginally larger. I can't imagine that attracts like a large amount more eyes. I mean, I'm still buying it. I don't know if that's what people want me to say, but like, I just want to play the game. And maybe I'm being an old person right now. I don't want to have to think too hard on this. Like if a game is coming out, I just want to buy the game. And I don't think that the key card is necessary. It was shiny. It was disappearing, but it was shiny. Was it disappearing? No, it wasn't. No, I just overreacted. Gore. That's the same one. That's crazy. Now, just to be 100% sure, this is Gort number 8. It is. Nature guesses, chat. What nature do you think it is? Naughty. Impish. Anybody say impish? Wait, it's 11-11, make a wish. And it's 1-11 right now, make a different wish. Gort 8. No shiny. Okay. You should name Gort number 10 Jerry. No. Gort X sounds so sick. And I also get to say, like, it's Gort 10. And I can say, who up Gortin it? Lots of opportunities there. You find another shiny? Yep.
Yep.
Use your points, chat. I haven't got Flabebe, but I phased on the Bellsprout that I can't reach. How in the world did you do that? You have to go so out of the way to spawn that in. What path are you taking? I had a shiny Gort fly away. Yeah, that's, I think it's only on the, if they're on the rooftops. If they're in the wild zone, they don't despawn like that. At least here they don't. If you only need Weedle, why are you running so far in? Because I want to put in the effort. I know that I could just stop right here and it would spawn in. I just want to go to the point where I can see the Pokemon. It's like whenever the time comes to hunt for Pichu, if I get Weedle for Pichu, I know I can just stand here and just do this over and over. And eventually it'll be shiny. I don't even need to check it. I just do this again and it will do it again, right? But I would rather walk up to like see, oh yeah, that's not shiny, reset. You didn't do that for Abra? That's entirely different, in my opinion. I get what you're saying, but that would have extended the hunt significantly longer. Like it would have almost doubled the length of the hunt. It would have taken probably 25 hours or 26 hours rather than the 17 or 16 that it took to get to odds. Any mods who could do a prediction? Please. Spooty, thanks for the prime. Relayer, thanks for the 13. I just like seeing it. How many shines today? We just have one. We got Gort. How are you gonna get Larry if Larry's lover and Larry's lover if they fly away? They won't. Prediction's already done. You know what? In the activity feed, I hate the fact that it doesn't tell me when a prediction has started. It only tells me when a prediction has ended. My bad. Somebody said it in chat. And I was like, wait, I got it. Don't worry. I'll relay the message. How many more Gort do you think you'll get in this challenge? I truly think a very reasonable and honest answer, 45. Nah, more than that. 60. 60 of them. Is Gort the new Chansey? We have more Gort in this section than pretty much the entirety of me getting Chansey. I think I got 11 Chansey in Let's Go. Gort is incomparably worse. What separates Larry from Gort? We didn't really expand on the Gort lore until we got Larry. And we were already in too deep and we didn't want to back down and we still want to keep the Larry lore. And also look at it this way, if we use like the term the resurrection of Gort, people would ask which Gort got resurrected, and it's easier just to say that it was Larry. What's the fletchling being such a common shiny? Are there just a lot of spawn points? Yes, it's that in Pidgey. Yep, they're everywhere. Finally got to catch a stream. How's it going? Everybody say hi. Hey, new chatters. Wow, it's a big day. Welcome in. Are we all clicking today? Yeah, if you are just tuning in, we are 2 away from finishing this section. We need Shiny Weedle, we need Shiny Pichu. Once we do that, we have to go grind to evolve all of our Pokemon. And it shouldn't take very long. Like, it'll take a bit, but it won't take, like, insanely long. And then we're done with the section. It's that simple. And realistically, we'll get one. We'll get one today. Favorite Furfru form? What's the one with the top hat? No, what's the one that looks like a pharaoh? That one's the coolest one. And I am still shocked there's not a new one for this game. That is mind-boggling to me. Oh, it is the pharaoh? Ow. Do you need to fully evolve everything? Yep. Just the shinies, though. Yeah, I was gonna say, it was gonna take like 2 to 3 hours. Can you get a Thunderstone? Nope. Not at this point. There's a side mission that explains why there's no new trim. Okay, I'll get there. Is it early on? Do you have any tattoos? No. I told chat that I wanted to get a sleeve, and they said that I wasn't cool enough to get a sleeve, so I didn't get one. It's a long quest? Oh. I know what you're saying, John, why do you care what chatters say? I don't. But I asked my mom and she said the same thing. And that hurt. Always get your mom's approval. And I told her it was gonna be so sick. She's like, well, what would you get on it? And I was like, Rayquaza. 2 Glocks. He's robbing a bank. I think, generally speaking, most moms don't want their children to get tattoos. Get a Gort tattoo. No. No, thank you. Rayquaza with a steel chair. I read that as Rayquaza with a steel drum. Under the sea. Wait, that'd actually be lore accurate. Like, imagine in Setopolis, Rayquaza shows up with a steel drum and just turns to Kyogre. Go under the sea. Go under the sea. I don't think that they have a song for Groudon, though. How was that a -1? That was creative, and it was fun, and there was a song. Maybe you guys should consider growing up. My bad. Wait, W turnaround. -1 for the DMCA. That's actually so valid. That's true. I watched Monsters, Inc. last night. And by watch Monsters, Inc., I watched the first hour of it and fell asleep. I fell asleep, but I watched most of it. And I've seen it about 30 times. Did you watch it on VHS? No. No, but I have the TV to do that. If we grew up, nobody would watch you because we would be doing grown-up things. I don't know what that means. No, I watched it in bed, chat. Monsters Inc. in bed. Soldier Boy is playing PLZA. Awesome. That's sick. This game sold well, by the way. From my understanding, this game sold crazy well. Age reveal? Chat, how old do I look? Fletchling's back, by the way. 80, 47, crazy style. That don't know what that means. I mean, I do. Genuinely, 24. Didn't you buy 4 copies alone? Yes. Yeah, I did.
Clock it!
No, I bought way more than 4 copies, chat. Way more than 4 copies. We gave out like 20 to chat. Did the Shiny sound video end? Yeah. Oh yeah. That's done. That is old lore now. Long-term, low-return investments. Okay, chat, I'm gonna say something, but I don't know if you want to hear this information. All of... pretty much all the money that I spent on copies of ZA, I made back in ads on the first day of streaming the game. That was a very fast payoff. People like streaming new game. I set up my Switch. I just got my Switch to set up an upgraded ZA. Definitely worth it. There you go. Keep playing. Keep clicking those buttons. Can you still buy one and get the money for you? I don't know what you're asking. I'm gonna say yes. Does Twitch bring cash to your house? Yeah. Yep. They do. They leave pennies on my doorstep. Here you go, Mr. Stone. Here's one. Oh, here's another. Bonus. Chat, type 1 if you stream or you have streamed. Okay, that's way more than I thought it was going to be. That's absurd. Okay, let's do another question. Type 1 if you've streamed this year. That's pretty consistent. Do you like it? Are you having a good time? Sampling bias? How's that sampling bias? Because I'm streaming? Here's the reality. A lot of people want to stream, but they are scared. Type 1 if you're one of those people. Is scared. Nora, why are we lying? Two, I'm a big, strong man. Love that for you. Keep it up, King. Well, hey, if you're on the grind, keep grinding. You're doing great. Okay, we gotta check in 2 minutes. I don't have time, totally valid. Fred, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Thanks.
Hi John, I'm hunting for Gumi, wish me luck.
Get your harpoon. Sorry, that was really morbid. He said he's hunting. He's hunting. Got him. We got him. I'm joking. Listen, I'm pretty sure there's an episode with a harpoon in Pokemon, okay? Just saying. Just saying, they've tried it. Where's my worm? What Studio Ghibli movie do I show to my girlfriend tonight? Kiki's Delivery Service. Don't listen to anybody else. She'll see and say, wait, cute little witch. Aren't I that cute little witch? And you'll be like, yes, honey. And then you see the black cat, and then she'll be like, oh my God, that's you. And you'll be like, yes, honey. And she'll be like, wow, this is so cute. We're both just living our life in this little house. Yes, honey. Boom, you're so in. Nailed it. You guys have never seen Kiki's? It's a cute movie. It is. I saw Ponyo recently. I wouldn't put it, out of all the ones I've seen, which is 3 of them, in full, I've seen 3 of them. It's definitely the lowest, but it was a cute and fun film. I think that Spirited Away and Kiki's are better than that movie. There was a vintage Kiki's shirt that I wanted to buy. And not like I have intention of buying it, but I want it because it looks cute and cool and I wanted to wear it. But somebody was selling it for like $500 because it's from the 80s. And if you've ever looked into buying like a retro t-shirt, like any band tee from the 80s from a relatively popular band, they're like, yeah, $700. Oh, this one that has like some rips in it? I'll cut you a deal, $450. I just want the cute cat on the shirt, guys. I don't want to pay that price. Yeah, this one's sweat stains, but I wore it at the concert. Lau, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. Can someone tell me to lock in on studying? Everybody lock in right now. To be fair, that stuff is very rare. Is it very rare in the sense of like, like Pokemon Platinum is very rare? Because that's how I see it. No bird, by the way. We didn't lose out. Because people say that Pokemon Platinum is very rare, but that's not very rare. Epcot has Ghibli stuff. Epcot Ball. Clothes don't hold up. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. You know, it's also a good point. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. You get no ads. Epcot Ball. We got a shiny yet? Yeah, we have Gort 8. Who up with they Gort? Freak! Thanks for the Prime. Thanks. Does anyone know if Diancie is shiny locked? Yes, absolutely. What's better, Red Bull or Monster? Both give me anxiety. Both of them make me very anxious after I drink them. I've had way more Red Bull than Monster, though. At home, straight up resetting it, and by it, let's just say, my Gort. Love that. That's awesome. Pepsi Wild Cherry. Is that an energy drink? I guess it has caffeine. At what point is it, what caffeine amount makes it an energy drink? These are the things we have to ask science and junk. Two. Okay, love that. We're learning. We're learning a lot here. What did I decide on dinner last night? Chinese food. A little bit of lo mein. How's your knee? It hurts. It hurts. It's healed up a little bit. It's gonna take a while, but. What happened? Baby tried to eat a piece of plastic and I chased after him and I grabbed him and he screamed at me because he really wanted to eat the plastic. And I got scared because I thought I heard him, but he just really wanted to eat the plastic. And so I fell on the carpet and I slid and both of my knees just got insane carpet burn. And he's naughty. He's naughty. I just got MRIs on both of my knees. Do you want a referral? No. I will just hope they don't fall off. When was Gort 8? Oh, like 30 minutes ago. How many Gorts are we at? 8. 8 Gort. 8. I think just after all of the ones we have got recently, we are due to get something a little under odds. Because pretty much everything we have found so far has realistically been at odds. Sack! Thanks to the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. If you gotta give this up, please say thank you, chat. What's something you wish you did in your 20s? Well, I'm still there, so. That hurt, number 1. Number 2, if you mean earlier in my 20s, I can absolutely answer that for you. Invest my money. It would just have been smarter if I did that. That's what I can think of. I should have just invested more money. And by more money, any money. You gonna fly spam? Nope. No thanks. Are Pokemon cards an investment? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say that. Like, can you buy them? Can you get a card, pull a really good card and sell it for more? For sure. The amount of people who like pull a card and they're like, oh man, this card's worth so much money. That's the first thing that people think of. Here's the reality. Those people don't ever sell the card. They never will. Right? And people are gonna be like, well, John, you do that. Like if I pull a card on stream, I will do one of the other. I will go, wait a second, hearing from the producers, this card is $10,000. And you guys go, no way, right? I don't really care to sell any of my cards because that's not why I open the cards. I open the card to look at pretty card. If anything, I pop off on like the $4 cards. I'm like, no way, I gotta steal it. Look at him, right? But also, I'm not ever going to give you guys financial advice. It won't happen. It won't happen. He eats them. That's not true. It is a small, small percentage. I'm trying to think of what else. What else I wish I did earlier in my 20s? invest in mental health. Probably that. Yeah, we got great. Those are probably the big things. Should I invest in a 3rd yacht or a 5th Lambo? I don't think you need another Lambo. I think 4 is enough. I would say diversify your cars. Four Lambos is crazy. Even if they are different models, that's just too much. You gonna play Pokémon on stream? Probably not like a crazy amount. Me going back in time to ask 2-year-old me why I didn't buy a home. That's so true. No, I don't know how to word this without coming off like wrong, because I would like to know, Chad, I'm very fortunate to have a lot of the things I have, but a lot of the stuff that I did in my early 20s were like, for the most part, the right play. Like, I bought a house at a great time. Like, I made sure to make sure my credit was good by the time that I got to that point. And those are the big things that people try to save up for or like prepare for. Or like when they're in their 20s going into their 30s. Yeah, so I think a lot of the stuff, it's not even like money related. It's more just like making sure that I'm mentally all there. I got Shiny Alpha Aegislash? Me too. That's awesome. How many years did it take you to build good credit? I had like not great, and this is like subjective, chat. This is subjective. Okay, so I actually had an incident happen. So if you have a house, this could probably also happen to cars, but the bank that facilitates my home sold all of their debt to another bank. And they didn't tell me that they did that. And so all of my payments went to a different company and nobody contacted me for that. And so they were like, hey, John, if you don't pay your house, we're gonna take it from you. And I was like, we don't want that now. And so I contested it. Like there's a, you can file paperwork to be like, hey, I didn't know about this. And I got my credit pinged. My score dropped, I think like 70 points. And they looked it over and they said, no, that's kind of your fault. And if the credit department tells you it's kind of your fault, you just gotta take it on the chin. Yeah, that's just how it is. And so I was like, man, that really sucks. But I forget what my score was at that time. It was not good. I want to, and this was 2 years ago when that happened. See, I don't want to give too low of a number. I guess I could check that, couldn't I? I could probably see what it was at. I know this is really boring adult talk, but it is a good piece of advice, or like good thing to learn. Also, I think people think that like talking about credit is taboo, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. How do you see your history? How do you see like your credit history? I see it what it is right now. Hold on. It was 2 years ago. Why does it not show me? Usually has like a trend thing where it shows you like why did they change the app so it doesn't show you anymore? That's so stupid. Okay, I'm just gonna estimate what it was. Chat, this isn't financial advice. You guys just asked me what happened to my credit. I don't see the correlation. Long story short, I think I brought it up like 200 points over 2 years. A little bit more than that, maybe. I want to say it was like borderline 600, and now it's like 780. Yeah. That could be wrong though. It could be, I have no idea. Anyways, that's boring adult stuff. Let's talk about video games, everybody. Come on. Oh, I gotta check. I must check the birds. Bird lore. No. No bird. I want lemon pepper wings. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, baby. Putting on my propeller hat and big lollipop for video game talk. Thank you so much. Please be in uniform if you're gonna show up to stream chat. It's essential. It's important. I really need to stop believing in you. But what if you believed in me this time? This is the one. They've been saying that. They've been saying it. Do a tier list or I cry. Start balling. Having you as a background while making a website is a weird experience. Why is that? Because I say the balls word and everything. Where's your clown nose? Yeah, Matt's got a beard now. I think it looks good. I think it looks good. He's been babyface for so long. Now he's just rocking a beard. I don't think he should like, he is also his own person, so my opinion doesn't matter even if I'm his friend. But I like where he's got it. I like where he's got it. I don't think he should get like a beard, but like what he's got, solid. That's solid. Panda, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Your turn. I've grown my facial hair out. It does not look good, chat. Just stubble. That's it. Pass. I got shiny alpha camera up. How many shiny alphas do you have so far, chat? I'm just gonna say I have one. I know Nora's in chat about to type 703. Don't be shy, Nora. Tell us the number. We know it's a lot. Shalfa spinner rack. Oh, did you get it on the wall? Or was it like on a gravestone? Either way, neat. I would like to know, I'm excited to get shiny Weedle. I want to see shiny Beedrill in this game. I know it looks good. And we get the Mega. Come on. Check Pichu. Every time we walk by, we do. We would hear it from this distance. Is Doublade Eviolite better than Aegislash because no stance change? I'm not the person to ask that. If I remember back in the day, like during X and Y era, Aegislash was either OU or Ubers, and then Doublade with Eviolite was UU. But in this game, I have no idea. Aegislash was Ubers. Isn't that horrifying to think that that was 12 years ago? You're welcome. Count to 10,000. 10,000. Done. Nailed it. What are we hunting? I need Weedle. And I need Pichu. And I would like to think that I will get one of the two today. That's a game plan, at least. Can we look at Pickle for 2 seconds? Okay, done. Yeah, I just really want to get Weedle first because we can hunt Pichu so much faster if we do that. We will be zooming. That being said, we would definitely find a lot of Pidgey while looking for Pichu. I have 6 Shalfas. Nice. Yeah, I am interested in playing the online, but I want to try and not get knocked out. Now that I know that that's a badge you can get, I do want to grind that. Shiny Keldeo is $8. For just that event, it's $8. Like, it's just an $8 quest line. That there's no way that's just that, right? Because it was like 5 before. Nah. All the research like that is 8? Really? Because wasn't Shiny, Celebi 5 or something? It's always been 8? Oh. Interesting. That's a lot. I feel like it should be cheaper than that. Still working on Shiny Mew, yeah. I've intentionally not finished Shiny Jirachi for when we do Gen 3. $8 is 5 Pookie coin. Awesome. Celebi was free because of the movie. I know they added, there was they brought back the event one time. They only make pennies off of that $8. Oh. Oh. Okay. I have a brave question to ask. If they made a Shiny Victini questline and it was $20, would you buy it? Be honest. Be honest. If they had a Shiny Victini and it was $20. I'm seeing a lot of liars in chat. I know some people would hit the he crazy emote. They go, wah! They would hop on there with a frame that it's open. Okay, how about this? Would you buy it if you chose to not buy it and then somebody said, ooh, look at my shiny Victini. Doesn't it look so cool? And they show they put it in front of your face like this close. Ooh, look at my shiny Victini that I just got in Pokemon Go. Would you then want it? What if it was 2 shiny Victini? Please buy the DLC, chat. Please buy it. You know what would be so sick? They'll never do it, but you know what would be so sick? If they just did like a DS year where they just re-release the Nintendo DS. You can buy a brand new Nintendo DS for retail. We're just gonna assume that scalpers are not in this realm. They don't exist. They've all melted away. And for a year, every single month, they release the top 12 Nintendo DS games for retail. It costs $700. No, I feel like if anything, it would be cheaper because the parts are so outdated. They could sell it for so cheap. They wouldn't, but they, like, could. Hey, John, it's Singles Day today. Are you going to celebrate with us fellow singles? No. No, I won't. Sorry, chat. This song will never get old. I had somebody who in chat said that this song was bad. They have not shown up to chat since. I'm not saying I had anything to do with it. But they stopped talking. Must have been the wind. The whole Sonic Arc playlist is such a banger. One time John made fun of me and now I don't chat anymore. Wait, that's true. That happened. I did that. That was awesome. That was so awesome. Nora, what are you hunting right now? I thought that was shiny. Could have fooled me. Gray Fox. It's crazy. There are a lot of people who are going for Fennekin right now. Is it really that hard to go for? Or is it just everybody wants Fennekin because of the Delphox-ite? It took me 60 hours to get. You know what? I can't say anything. It took me 70 to get Abra, so. Yeah, I saw shiny Mega Delphox. Yep, that's not bad. It's bench or respawn. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll get there. It's gonna be so far away from this, like where we currently are in the video, but Panda, thanks for the 2 months. I'm sorry I didn't read that. Can we go for the Delphox side on stream? Yeah. Yep, we can. Out of curiosity, what rank are you in online chat? Like, are some of you rank A? You've climbed the ladder? How hard is it to get up there? Oh, okay, clearly not hard. Oh. Well, I guess you don't D-rank, so it doesn't even matter. Huh. Yeah. If you are just really good at stinking a lot, you can still get to A. I've never played a Pokemon game ever, and then I watched one of your YouTube videos and thought, how hard could it be? I bought Let's Go, now it's day 3, my eyes burn, and my best friend is a turtle named Steve. Type 1 if that story changed your life. I hope you're having a fun time playing the game. That's sick. I hope you and Steve are chilling right now. It's awesome. It is kind of wild. I try not to think about it too much, but people will be like, hey, John, I wasn't into Pokemon, but you convinced me to buy a Pokemon game. That is kind of absurd to think about. Or like, I got into shiny hunting because I watched you shiny hunt. That is really, insane. You're an influencer. Type 1 if you're really influenced right now. Awesome. I got the S rank in 2 battles. Actually, I guess that makes sense because before it was K for the Greninja, right? I think it was. I don't think I got to S, but I got to V, T. No birds. I definitely bought the DS games because of your Pokedex videos. Epic. That's so cool. Did you get an S for the Delphoxite? Yes. Yep. Why do you think it went BAS? Is there any chance that you play rhythm games? Or Sonic? Both of those categories have S rank as the highest rank, right? Or like triple S. Or do you just really like doing tier lists? Yeah. Do people complain about getting rank K so much that they pushed it back? I hope not. I really hope that they didn't. Did you check? I already checked it. Nothing. I say competitive sweat lords. I really think that the flawless part is gonna be so hard because people are so sweaty. I think you just need 3 really bulky Pokemon who can hold it down. And they have to all be holding leftovers and shell bells. And you have to be really lucky, yeah, and play probably in a very early rank, right by the end of the season. For the trying term, do you need to win 1,000 battles or just do 1,000 win? I have not done any of the new season. Are they called seasons? Because I've been doing this the whole time. That was a really short first season. Like crazy short. It wasn't even a month. It was 2.5 weeks, I think. Did you know if you don't play your 3DS games at least once every couple of years, they will delete themselves? That's true. Wait a second, I read that in the lying book. I read that in the Dirty Liars book. Gordon, thanks to the 9 months of Prime. Thank you. How do I beat this kid's Pikachu? I know exactly what side quest you're doing. Word! Thanks for the 5 months of Prime. Yeah, you just gotta over level. What would you name your hypothetical children? If it's a boy, Concrete. If it's a girl, Lozenge. The name Frostbite is speaking to me too.
Hi sir, how has the hunt gone today?
We have one shiny. Everybody say hi to Gort number 8. Can the Mareep be alpha after the quest? That's a totally different value that needs to be like done. You have to do the Bunnelby quest, so no, but yes. Like if you're talking about these two that are by me, they can be shiny and alpha at some point, but they're like prerequisites, 2 of them. Is the random shiny sound not playing? No, it was only for an hour, chat. I wouldn't want that the whole stream. John, you look like Bill from the anime. Is that good? I haven't read the anime, chat. Wait, that's not how that works. Leave me alone. Wait, are you saying that I didn't see it if you didn't. I want a shiny right now. Not bad. Bunny. Nature gas, everybody, nature gas. Secret new nature. Scary. Adamant. Okay. What do we name it? Scary? Do I name it Scary? Why not? Scary. We're phasing, everybody. Oh, they're off-roading. The Mareep are off-roading, everybody. Somebody corral them. Use your points. That was definitely under odds, so that's cool. That was like half odds. I have Larry after 23 hours. Love that. Use your points, chat. What we name the bunny? Scary. You're gonna get a shiny in 13 minutes and 46 seconds if you don't ban me. What if I just ban you right now? You'll just get your attention earlier. Nothing but phases November. What's going on, Micah? What are you looking for? What are you on the grind for? Okay, you know the old saying, if you get 2 phases, you get your target. They've been saying that. When are you hoping to finish this challenge by? I mean, end of tomorrow would be sick, but not realistic. It would be cool. Nothing. You don't want anything? No, I just read your old message. You didn't even say anything.
Oh.
Is this ZA shiny hunting? Yes. Out of Raikou, Entei, and Suicune, who is your favorite? Oh, Raikou. Yeah. Those big old teeth. Is Pichu spawning? Yep. Pickle through the card check, everybody. That's the rare pickle through the card check. Only seen once in a blue moon. He is driving. He's driving that car. Okay, well. I mean, I am really, so far, I know we only have 2 shinies, but I am correct on how many shinies I said we would find per hour. That's not bad. I said we would find one basically at every hour and a half. The lore is accurate right now. Just exit zones and enter? Pretty much for the most part. It's more fun than it seems. I really think that shiny hunting in this game will not get old for me for a very long time. It will happen in every single game, to be clear.
Funnel balls.
Don't say that. Pokemon Guy, thanks for the 14 months of Prime. Oh yeah, we caught Abra, we got Scatterbug, we got Pidgey, and we got Skewy. Yeah, we just need 2 more, and we're done with this section. What Pokemon that got a Mega Evolution do you think should have gotten a regular evolution instead? Babaracle. No, I think Chimecho. I think that one. Definitely not Skarmory, no. No. I could see Skarmory getting a pre-evolution, but not an evolution. No, I think that their selection of Mega Evolutions was pretty solid. There are definitely some that I'm like, oh man, I really wish that they did that one, but like, I don't think there are really any that I outright dislike. No, I think Pyroar, I can't imagine it being larger than what it is without it turning Digimon. I don't really have a problem with Pyro, chat. Personally. Like in terms of Mega Evolution, it's nothing like crazy, but it's stronger. I don't know. I can't in my head think of what a Mega Pyroar would look like past what they did. Because you have to keep in mind, it is a fire-mained Pokemon. If they had it extend down the back, people would say that it just looks like Rapidash. I think the only thing they could have done to avoid any backlash on that Pokemon was to just not make a Mega Evolution of it. It could have been a Sphinx. Aren't Sphinx cats? Is a... Yeah, no, that's a good point. They could have done that for sure. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know. Do you own one? I don't know. You really ballsed that one up. I'm gonna be sick to my stomach. It's already 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Wow. Really makes you think. Bo, thanks for the 300.
This is who we trust John Science with.
That's true. I mean, who else are you gonna trust it from? A person not named John or Science? Don't think so. Oh, it is Pidgey check time. Not shiny. No pickle. Check those primes, chat. You get ad-free viewing, you get emotes, and if you're lucky, a free gift voucher sent in the mail to you. Snail mail. Expected delivery time roughly between 1 week and 3 years from now. There's literally a science guy who happens to be named Bill. Mods, look into that. Let's figure that one out. Would the gift finally let me hit 15,000 trophies in Clash Royale? I'm gonna say something that's gonna probably offend some of you. I have never played like Clash of Clans or Clash Royale or any other clashing games. My mobile game era, I know people are like, oh, John, you play Pocket now? I'm talking like, when I played mobile games as a kid, it was like, cut the rope. And like, chat, I was there when Angry Birds came out. Angry Birds is gay, if you didn't know. Fruit Ninja, exactly. Yeah, I was playing Doodle Jump. I remember the chokehold that Temple Run had in my health class. Nobody was paying attention. Everybody was playing Temple Run. No, I actually never played Jetpack Joyride, but that was that era. Yeah, I just never played it. Yeah, I play Flappy Bird. Yep. If I haven't played ZA, should I watch your complete Pokedex video? I mean, if you don't want to be spoiled, that spoils the entire story. I would dodge that flick. Come back to it later. I'm getting baited by this Weedle. Every time I look at it, it looks more gold than the last time. And I'm very upset about that. Yeah, Temple Run was a creepy looking game. Yeah, it absolutely was. Like, everything about it was eerie, and I don't think they needed to do that. They could have made it cutesy, and I think people still would have been addicted to playing it. Like, what was chasing you? Like, they were monkey. I don't know if those were, chat. I was gonna say they were gorillas, but yeah, gorillas, they don't run like that. I feel like, you know, I haven't played it since, oh, I'm not even gonna say the number. I'm not gonna say the number. It's 13 years. But I feel like their faces were kind of scary looking. Kind of scaly. Oh, wait, I'm gonna take you guys back in time. What do you know about Tap Tap Revenge? Somebody in chat was playing Tap Tap Revenge in school. I don't even think, we're not even gonna tell them what that was. They can Goog that, and we're gonna gatekeep that. Tap, 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 revenge. What else did I play? The one that I always play or mention that I get a lot of question marks for is I played a baseball game, but the more that you played it, the more it turned into a dating sim. I honestly played it for the baseball, but eventually over time it turns into like a dating sim, and there's like a love triangle, and you have to pick who you love like mid-season. They don't make the games anymore. It was made by Gameville. Baseball Superstars. Baseball Superstars is the name of the game. You can download the games, because I tried to download it a couple years back, but they never updated it, so it's not compatible with like modern phones. Unless you have like an iPhone 5, it will probably run. Everything else, it won't. Because I played those games on my 4S. Did I have a 4S? Yeah, I had a 4S. There's some other like really out there games that I played when I was younger on my phone. We covered the core ones, like the OG. You had to pay for the app games. Paper Toss. Did anybody say Paper Toss? That was a big deal back in the day. Yeah, Plants vs. Zombies, that's true. I paid $2 for that game, the old Paper Toss. Infinity Blade, yeah, that was a sick game that I was not good at. Robot Unicorn Attack. Always I wanna be with you, make believe with you, and in harmony, harmony, that one? Banger. Dumb Ways to Die, I don't remember that one. There was another series made by Gameville. Can't think of it. Yeah, Pocket God. That game lasted a very long time. They were doing updates for that for years and years and years. Planet Ghost, thanks to the 10 months, if I didn't say that. Frostburn King, thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Remembers the Brick Breaker and the iPod Nano? You unlocked my brain. I played that. There were other ones on there though. Okay, weird coincidence, but the first time I ever played Sonic was on my iPod Nano. I bought it on my iPod Nano. You know how hard that game is to play on a scroll wheel? It's tough. I did not make it very far. But I remember playing that, and I remember playing, Pool. There's a pool game that I bought. There's a very small list of games that you could buy for your iPod Nano because there were no developers that wanted to make games. Nobody wanted to. But I do remember the Brick Break. Because that was like built into the iPod. I know there was another game though. It wasn't like Solitaire, right? Was it Solitaire? There was a stock list that they had. Yeah. Snake, maybe. The issue is that I feel like we're kind of blending a bunch of old phones that just had those on there. Like every phone had Snake. At least it felt that way. All the ones that I had Snake on it. Did you have that app that made your phone a glass of beer? Yeah. And I used to drink that in school. And everybody was like, no way, he's really drinking that. And I'm like, wait guys, relax, it's an app. And they're like, oh my God, you got me. And I felt so sick. All right, we got 4 minutes until we gotta do check. You're watching the Despicable Me or Minions movies. I was talking about that recently. No, I've never seen a single one of them. And it's it's so deeply embedded into pop culture. It's kind of wild that I could not tell you a single thing other than banana. That's all I know. That's like if saying I've never seen Big Bang Theory, but I know Bazinga. That's the way I see that. Another one, I think this is even worse. I have never seen an Avengers movie. Not a single Avengers movie has graced my eyeballs. For example, one of the, it's not even a flex because I wasn't trying, but I didn't know the ending of Endgame until like 2022. It just never happened. It's not like I was not on the internet. I just never saw anything about it. I now know what happens, roughly. Keep doing what you're doing. By the way, not watching any Avengers movies is criminal. The reason why I don't want to watch it is not because I don't think that they're good or anything, because obviously, like, they sold so much. Every single one. But don't I need to watch all of the other to, like, set up the lore? Like, I have to go and watch, like, every Iron Man, and I gotta watch every, not Spider-Man, because that's like new lore. Like, I gotta watch every Captain America, I gotta watch every Hulk to see it. I just don't want to do that. That's so many movies that I don't care about. Okay, so if I were to watch Avengers, I just need to watch the Avengers movies. And there are 5 of them. Four of them. There's Avengers, There's Age of Ultron, there's Endgame, and I think there's another one that I missed. Can we look at Pickle? Pickle through the car for the day. Oh, Infinity War. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the Avengers, or not Avengers, but like the MCU movies that I've seen are like, you would be so confused as to like why have you watched those? Like if I were to name off every Marvel movie I've seen Iron Man, I have seen Modern Spider-Man is considered in the MCU now, right? Like I've seen the what's it called? The animated ones. Both of the animated ones. Into the Spider-Verse. I've seen No Way Home. I've seen Shang-Chi. The animated ones aren't? Hold on one second. I got a water. 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 Walter. All right, it's time for our check. Is that a massive cup or are you really small? I'm just a guy. Birds. What else have I seen? I probably saw The Incredible Hulk when it came out. Couldn't tell you a single thing that happens other than I'm green now. He probably says that, right? I'm green now. I was just a guy and I'm green. Why does he always have a massive drink? Why are you always a massive jerk? How about that, buddy? What do you think about that for a second? Use your points, chat, or else you'll lose them. Fun fact, if you don't use them, you lose them. They've been saying that for a while now. How long ago was the last Shiny? Like 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Not a big drink, just a small John. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Can we have more believers? Chat, if you get the percentage to 20%, I'll give away a nice prize. If you guys get to 20% on yes, I'll give away a really nice prize. And everybody gets it. That's the best part. Yeah, it's a really nice prize. Okay, slow down. Slow down. Use your points. Are you really that small? No, I feel like I'm pretty like standard. Like I'm pretty stock. It's at 19%. No, somebody do something. It's at 18. No, the prize. The really nice prize. It's 22%. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. All right, guys, your prize, get ready. It's gonna be a big prize. Your prize is a soft smile from me. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for your participation. You didn't like that? Maybe I should just do it for longer then. I thought that was worth it. Why does he look so cringe? Why do you do this when I'm eating? That's not nice. That's not nice. Turn on the fake shiny sound! Guys! Guys, he should turn on the fake shiny sound right now. Come on, guys. Everybody say it. Everybody say it right now. Come on. Did I miss something? Why is chat going crazy? We're just ready for this shiny to happen. We're ready for this huge reaction. If you're the CEO of McDonald's, singular, what would you do? If I was the CEO of McDonald's, what would I do? I would, I would get rid of their slogan. It's stupid. We've sold 1 billion hamburgers. All right.
Hello to my favorite chat to
I'm not buying that many. It should be, we'll sell you 1 hamburger. You know what I mean? That's not their slogan. It is. It 100% is. What do you mean? It's what's their McDonald's slogan? I'm loving it. Oh, right. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought you guys were gonna be like, John, the slogan is ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That's not a slogan. I forgot that there was a second part. My bad. I didn't know that. Some McDonald's slogans include, you deserve a break today. They should bring that one back. They should bring that one back for sure. Apparently that was a big one in the 70s. Arlie, thanks for the 52 months. Hello from my favorite chat to mod in. How many bans do you get per time that you stop into stream? Thank you for the 52, that's crazy. That's almost 5 years. That is almost a year, yep. That's true too. But like, why do they have to tell people that they've sold 1 billion hamburger? I feel like they could give a better fact. Like, we let the hamburglar out. That'd be a good one. So imagine that on every single like McDonald's sign. We let him out. The hamburglar's on the run. My legacy in this chat is the one time I put the chat in shield mode. Yeah, and I had no idea how to turn that off, right? Or I went, whoa, whoa. What happened? Yeah. This may be a hot take. I can't think of a single scenario where that would need to be turned on. I can't. I really can't. If you don't know, shield mode, basically, it makes it so it turns on emote only, follower emote only for like, you have to be following the channel for a month, and the chat goes into slow mode for like 2 minutes. Or something like that. I'm not pressing the button. Was it for hate raids? I just feel like, I mean, I guess that makes sense. But like a month? A month is crazy, chat. Bro is too white and straight. Oh no. There was a period of time though in like 2021 where people were bot spamming everybody. Everybody. It was like every week. Do you guys remember that? Every single week, I would get like a bot raid in chat. Crazy. Do you have to get comfortable being on camera starting out? Like, do you not get embarrassed? Embarrassed? I'm very proud of what I do, chat. Let me make that clear as crystal. I once got 3,000 bots. You're up. That's awesome. Me next. John's always embarrassed now. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, actually, you're right. That's a good point. Check the Pichu. Sometimes you need to get close. I'm gonna turn the camera and we're going to do a car pickle cam. That is a regular pickle. Confirmed. John, you sound like the noise that plays when you get a letter wrong on dance mat typing that says me next. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry that happened. Or good luck, one of the two. What's the lore behind pickle? It's pickle. There really is, there's no lore, it's just pickle. I guess that's not true, because we added, I would say Pikachu, but then it's a Pikachu. And we just stopped saying Pikachu after a certain amount of time, and then we just added an emote that's just pickle, and we, as a society, just said, you know what, that's Pikachu now, is pickle. That still wasn't a lot of lore, but that is the honest truth. Yeah, and then Stephen Colbert stole my joke. That is true. I forgot about that, and I'm still mad. I'm still mad about that. Scooter Rat, I'd love to see that. Thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. You gonna go to the Pokemon theme park? Yeah, didn't they confirm that today? Like they confirmed what days they're doing it? Or was that, no, that was the Fossil Museum, wasn't it? Something. At some point I will go. I would like to go before, I don't think they're gonna close it. It doesn't seem like a timed thing like the original Poke Park. But in the event that it is, I would like to go at some point and like record everything. The Chicago one is limited time. That one absolutely is. But like the Poke Park that they're doing in Japan, I think that is a permanent location so long as people show up and they make money. Because from my understanding, there's not like a lot of recorded information about the original Poke Park. That one was like almost a pop-up. It was a pop-up fair. You have interest in covering the Poke Park games? Like making videos? No. Nah, I don't think so. You get Abra? Oh yeah. Can you meow? I can meow how my cats meow. And it's just... One does that and the other one goes, meh. Meh. What day did you get it? Yesterday. How do they beg for food? Man. That's all they know, chat. That's all they know. Are you looking forward to the next stage of the challenge, or is it daunting? No, it's fine. I mean, the next stage, the next section is the longest section of this entire challenge. So like, it is daunting, but I don't see something daunting as like intimidating. I realize that made no sense. What I mean is that I am more excited than I am scared. You know? That man. Cat sounds orange. It is. Yes. Did you do a video covering the Ranger games? I have done it for one, but probably not all of them, no. That being said, there is not a lot of archival footage of the DLC stuff. There were a lot of DS download play missions that you could do, and they have not been archived well because they're old, but also because a lot of them are local co-op only. No Wi-Fi, so you can't get another person. You have to be next to the person to do the missions. And a lot of people who have those don't have a capture card to record it. And I tried to do it for archival purposes, and then none of the copies came in. They got lost in the mail, and then they showed up after I finished the video. So, didn't happen. Any update if Mareep is locked? It is, yes. It is. I think we could get another Ranger game. I think it could happen. Because think about it now. If they were to make one, it would be Switch 2 only. But keep in mind, we can use a mouse now on the Switch 2 by taking the Joy-Con and turning it and putting it on a desk. So it's definitely feasible to do it. I just don't know what the demand is. Because everybody, if I were like, type 1 if you want the game, if you want a Ranger game on the Switch 2, everybody's gonna say it because you guys really like Pokemon. Right? But like general demographic, I don't know. Have we done a Pidgey check? We are now. I'm late, but I'm here. Nope. No shiny. And no pickle. Will this video be the longest video on your channel? Maybe. It'll be longer than the Let's Go one, solely off of the fact that there's now stream bits. Stream bits add a lot to videos. Like a crazy amount. And none of that was present in the first video. And that video was 1 hour and 17 minutes, I believe. You're condensing 70 hours of this into 5 minutes of reaction for a video. That is not outrageous to say, but it is more than that. This first section is probably about 20 minutes, chat. There's a lot of explaining that has to be done early on in this video. Additionally, we have to highlight the oopsies. I made a lot of oopsies going through this one so far. But yeah, there are many moments like me getting this Bunnelby that I just got, chat. I hate to say it. It will be on screen for about 3 seconds. Realistically, it will be. Once you're out of the introduction, how long would each reaction take in a video? What do you mean? I'll probably show me getting each shiny that's new. Unless it's like really not important. Like if I get it really fast and there's nothing notable that happens when I like react to it, I'll probably just gloss over it. Like let's just say the shiny Magikarp that I'm eventually going to get in Area 2. You know, maybe I'm not like crazy hyped about it. We might just gloss over that. Be like, oh yeah, I got a Magikarp. Any bugs or pickle? No. Will there be a Gort counter? There already is. There already is, because we are numbering every single Gort we get. That's a sentence that's never been said before, by the way. How long would I make the reaction last for Flabebe? Oh, I have no idea, chat. My videos go very quick. Like, maybe a minute. I don't know. I haven't thought that far. It's too far into the future. We need a Gort counter on stream. Do you guys honestly think I'm gonna find more Fletchling than Pidgey? I've never checked the spawns, so I don't know. But I think that there's going to be a small contest. Really? I think that there's gonna be a lot of Pidgey too. The one that's also kind of shocking that I think people are gonna dismiss is I'm probably going to get a lot of Swirlix. Didn't that person just get timed out earlier? We don't multi-time out, chat. That's just bullying at that point. Yeah, we don't do that. You plan on bench resetting? Yes. Yep. But not automated. Like I'll be manually doing it. I just don't know what. We're going to do it for basically when we take the time to do the next hunt, I'm gonna be like, hey, what should I go for next? And you guys are like, oh, I'm gonna go for, you should go for this. And then we go and look on the map and see where we can go for it and what would be the most unique or fun or chill way to do it. Whatever my mood is in that current moment. And that's kind of the beauty of this challenge is you could watch somebody else also do this challenge. Odds are, aside from these specific hunts that I'm doing in this first section, everybody does it differently. Everybody does it at a different pace. Everybody does it with a different style. I think that's really exciting. That way everybody can enjoy this challenge. So I know multiple people are doing it, right? But you can watch somebody do it entirely and it will not be the same way that I did it. When did you get Abra? Yesterday. Got it yesterday. Any dupes? Only. Only dupes. We got Fletchling and we got Bunnelby. Just as a reminder, because I've only started doing this recently, as of like yesterday, if you want to see the newest shiny that I have, it's going to be the Pokemon out. So whatever's the lead Pokemon is my newest thing. You gonna overload spawns? No, we're not gonna do any exploits. None. Nothing that breaks like the confines of the standard game. We're not gonna be doing. Teach their own though. How long does a Mon take to respawn? It actually varies depending on the Pokemon. The best way to check that is to check Poke Earth, because it will tell you the respawn time if you click on a slot. Some of them are 1 minute, some of them are 3 minutes, some of them are 5. I think alphas are 10. Could be wrong about that. I missed why you said you get a lot of Swirlix. Oh, I don't even think I finished that thought, but just because we'll be passing by a lot of, you know, we're gonna be resetting a lot of wild zones. There are a lot of Swirlix nearby in some locations. I think also for Spritzy, I just think that there are more Swirlix than Spritzy. In my very limited gameplay that I've done post-game, I just feel that there are more. Yeah, Zone 16 has like a bunch of them. Because Matt was finding a crazy amount when he was setting up that one. That being said, I can't use that method to get Swirlix. Can't do it. Because I don't have Zone 16 by the time I have to get Swirlix, which is the next section. Will it take longer than the Let's Go video? No. For a lot of reasons, but no. How many Gort do you plan on having or predict you'll have? I think 60. I think 60 is a very fair number. Yeah, I could do Alpha Swirlix. Yep. But if I have an opportunity to get more spawns, I would rather have more spawns than the Alpha. That way I can set up the system of like, if I ever, you know, when we work on the Gen 6 Shiny decks, I could go for Alpha Swirlix and it would feel like a new hunt and not me just recycling the same content that I've already done, if that makes sense. Like, I do value efficiency in this challenge, but not to the point where it doesn't feel rewarding. If I get like an alpha as I'm playing, I think that's just a fun bonus, but it's not like I'm not gunning for that every single time. There's a bench that gives you 5 every time. Okay, fair enough. Do you think you'll end up accidentally making a Gen 6 living dex doing this? We'll be close. We will. There's some that we're definitely going to avoid, like Tyrunt and Amora. I just won't get. The only way that I could accidentally do that is if I got 2 in the same box, and that is just will not happen. It won't. I just want a shiny Bellsprout. Yes, that's huge. I'm sure that has happened to somebody. Maybe. What wild zone are you most looking forward to hunting in? What's the one with Pumpkaboo and Scolipede? Whatever number that is. That one's gonna be really fun. 15. Yeah. Found 3 alphas in 10 fossils. When's next Rancherama? We haven't decided on it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what zone we're gonna do. But I would like to do one next month. That's my thought. Number 15. Also, once it hits 3, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Zone 12, since it's winter, I just don't think I'll have Zone 12 by that point, chat. I definitely won't. Yeah. It'll have to be a very early zone. Like, I maybe will get access to Zone 6, maximum. So I think we're gonna do like 5 or 4. Do you know how many Living Dex Shinies you have currently on your main save? Like how many Shinies I have on it? It's not many, chat. Because I got the Shiny Charm, and then the next day, we hunted a little bit, right? And then the day after that, I said, nah, let's just do a Professor Oak. So I did not do a lot of hunting. Are you Pokemon only channel? Yeah, I only play Pokemon. What's your goal by Christmas? I have no idea. I have no clue. I think a great thing to shoot for would be a new shiny every day. And eventually that's not gonna be possible. Like once we start going for the fossils, obviously the odds of me getting one every single day, not very likely. But if I'm resetting a brand new zone, I'm definitely gonna find one new one. What logic do you do? By what logic do you roll in this game? I'm definitely on the step on a crack, break your mother's back type beat, and so I just keep rolling over that every single time. As well as this over here, I roll over that. It's true, I'm not even joking. That is specifically what I do. Okay, I have a question to ask, and I want to know if this is a canon event for children or I'm just insane. When you were walking home from school, chat, would you race cars to like certain destinations? Like, if I don't beat them, if I don't get to the tree before they do, I die. I would set up life or death situations. If I don't beat that car, I die. And there's sometimes I lost, and I'm not claiming that. Okay, I feel a little bit better.
It's 3! And no Pidgey.
Okay, I had to use the restroom. I'll be back. Everybody look at Pickle. And you guys can bait chatters to be like, oh my god, he found the shiny or something.
Okay, I'll be back.
Wait, is that shiny? Wait a second. I think that's shiny. No way. Also, I have food. You guys like how that's falling down? That's awesome. Any luck so far? We found 2 Pokemon. Okay, so chat, I this morning I woke up really early and I was like, oh, I'm gonna make a beat. And I sent it to my producer friend, and he said, I'm not gonna lie, this is one of the best beats you've ever sent me. Which is good because I spent 2 hours on it. That makes me feel good. Play it. Do you want to hear it? What I will say, chat, is it's definitely for trained ears. I wanted to make a rage beat, so if you've listened to like Ken Carson, if you have not listened to like rage rap beats of like the past 5 years, you're probably gonna be like, John, this is just noise. This is just noise you're playing. Okay. Hold on, I have to make sure it doesn't blow out the speakers. 1 second. I also haven't played any new music for you recently. Like, all the stuff I've played is from like a year ago. And I feel like I have improved quite a lot. Okay. Okay. So I try to go for like, this one was like a mosh pit rage type beat, but it has like chip tune in it. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of like a Cardi. Yeah, I do need to like mix it better, but yeah, I worked on that this morning. And now some crazy juxtaposition. Yep. Yep. It's pretty close. Same vibe. I love Danny Brown. What's that song again? Not important right now. Not important. Did I make this too? Yeah. Do you need to go all the way into the zone to spawn here the Weedle? No. I just choose to. I can show you where it spawns, or like where I need to walk in order for it to spawn in. I need to walk basically to the gate, and it will spawn in. I just like going the extra distance. When does the rap career start? It doesn't. However, I would love to get production credit someday. Why? Why would I want to get production credit? Because that'd be sick. I don't know how to answer that question. Yeah, because I made it. Oh, why no rap career? Not in the cards, chat. Not in the cards. Also, so my friend who produces music, he does have like credits for a lot of big songs. But he messaged me one day. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can find it, chat. He messaged me one day. He's like, "Hey, I just wanted to try making some Pokemon music." Let me see if I still have what he sent me. This is a while ago. He said, I started working on this for fun. He's like, I will listen to the Scarlet and Violet soundtrack and I wanted to try making some Area Zero music. he 1-to-1 recreated it. Like, I heard that the first time and I was like, I thought he just played the song. Am I a touch or does 95% of rap sound like pig digestion? Old! Yeah, but he's so talented. It's absurd. Yeah, I just want to try that for the morning. Oh, it's the exact 1-to-1 recreation? Because here's the thing, Chad, is like, that also requires really good sound selection. Like, you could figure out the melody for Pokemon songs relatively easily if you have the ear for it and you just like trial and error enough. But like getting that sounds so close to the real thing. If you had a producer tag, what would it be? Probably be like, what the heck? This beat sucks. Or I could do an impression. Like, imagine the beat's about to drop.
I paid for FL Studio to produce this. This is not a cracked version. My next beat's on Ableton.
That was so crazy.
Maybach music.
That'd be so bad. Your normal voice is high enough. I didn't like that one. Have you tapped into any new artists lately? Honestly, no. No, I haven't. I should. I don't want to ever be like stagnant in what I'm listening to. But because like I listen to relatively like underground hip hop and rap. But yeah, I have not been as tapped in this year. Do you think Weedle and Pichu would be the last two for the section? Oh, it is. They are the last two. I don't think people would consider him underground, but like, I've listened to a lot of like Mexico Dro. I just like his voice. It's very, very, very unique to me. I think he's like, not like heavily listened to, but. Thanks for highlighting your message. Wait, what if everybody in chat right now highlighted their message? What would that look like? Would that be readable? Let's just see. Wow, that looks really good. Wow, the chat's like blue now. That's awesome. Sorry, if you're watching the VOD, you can't experience this. Just close your eyes and imagine the color blue. Isn't that so cool? Unless you're driving. Oh, open your eyes, you're in the oncoming lane. Type 1 if you're a CDL driver and you're watching me on the long haul. Where are my CDL drivers at? I know you guys are watching the VODs. I know you're there. How does that work? Like what? Like when do you go home? Is the answer never? Because your entire week is just driving cross country every single day. Do you like Chipotle? I think, honestly, a mom and pop burrito bowl place washes any Chipotle that you can go to. Like I think that Chipotle's fine. It's fine. But I think that if I went to like, and it doesn't really have to be mom and pop. It could just be like, if they have like a couple locations, that's still mom and pop to me. I think you can get more diverse stuff too.
Just crashed into a tree from watching your stream while driving, but at least now I don't have to focus on the road anymore.
I don't know what to do with that. Thanks to the 300. Yeah, because there's a mom and pop place that I can't tell you. I can't tell you what it's called. I have to gatekeep it. For security reasons, I have to gatekeep it, but man, is it good. I've shown it on stream and everybody was like, wow, that looks amazing. Oh, it's time to check for bird, everybody. Nope. Not shiny. But yeah, I don't like, I love a burrito bowl. I can get down with a burrito bowl for sure. Absolutely. Are they Matsu could get the prediction, please? You Pichu? Nope. I didn't. Smith, thanks for the 4 months. Check those primes, chat. You get ad-free viewing just like Smith. Kirby, thanks for the prime. Lie, thanks for the tier 1. We should be due to get one soon, chat. Your mom is a burrito bowl. Alex, nobody thought that was funny. That was the worst joke we've heard all day. Actually, it might be all month. And we just started the month, but I don't think it's gonna get any better. I'm gonna be honest with you, buddy. Also, my mother's a nice woman. I know you're not used to nice women because no women talk to you. But you need to get your act together. Any advice for fishing? Fishing is the shiny hunting of real life. It really is. It's the shiny hunting of real life. You just sit and the fish shows up. Hopefully. That's your shiny. I've never, oh no, I have fished before, but I was really, really young. I can't imagine doing it ever again. Okay, really niche question. Type 1 if you've ever gone magnet fishing. I've seen so many videos of people magnet fishing. Which if you don't know what that is, and that's okay if you don't, because I learned like last year. Magnet fishing is when you get a giant magnet and you throw it into a lake and then you pull the magnet in and just see whatever gets stuck to the magnet. And usually I wouldn't advise to do it, because most of the time, any video I've seen of somebody going magnet fishing, they have to call the police because they they fish up like a gun. So I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that, personally. Hey everyone, glad to catch my first stream. Wait, we love that. We love that positivity.
Haha, funny number.
Matt, thanks for the 67 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Matt, stand up, stand proud. Matt, how many gort do you think I'm gonna get across this entire challenge? How many gort do you think I'm gonna gort? 100 sounds so high. I can't imagine. 19, Matt, we're already on 8. we might need to shoot a little higher. I said 60. Yeah, I don't think I would do any fishing. Chad, do you do any outdoor activities? If so, what do you do? I go to college. Okay. Fair enough. Going outside's for nerds. Well, that's not changing if you're right here. We're all going down together, chat. Disc golf. Okay, I see the vision with that. I think that would be kind of fun, throwing around the old disc. I'm a landscaper. How are those hot days? Genuine question. How do you landscape on hot days with pants? What is the tech? Do you just suffer? Do you just drown in your Carhartt fit? Because if it's a hot day, I'm wearing shorts. You're never catching me wear pants. So much hydration. Yeah. Guess that's fair. Take your hand and put it on a hot stove. I don't recommend that. That's a bad idea. Fashion is pain, that's true. I had a pair of shoes that hurt so bad. Shouldn't have worn them, but I said, you know what? Fashion is pain. It was a terrible decision and I never did it again. But in that moment, that is exactly what I told myself. Where does Shiny? We've been so patient. Were you trading any extra Shinies? No. No, I need them for archival purposes. Maybe down the road, we turn it as like, once the video is done, maybe we can make it a channel point reward. We could do that. Where you guys get like a dupe Shiny, like one of the fletchling is given out. Could do that. But like initially, no, because I need to keep track. Because during the process of making these videos, chat, there will be a Shiny that's forgotten. I'm gonna leak something, chat. In the Let's Go video, I skipped one Shiny. I found a Shiny Chansey. Like right after I believe I found Execute when I was on the route right before Victory Road, and I just didn't include it. Yep. Yep. I did it. Remake the video. Oh no, another 10 million view video. No, please. The agony. But to combat that from happening, I'm gonna have to have everything like lined up. Thankfully, I have like dates to attach to Pokemon. But over time, my boxes are gonna get messy. The story in that video was 100 out of 10. I appreciate it. I think that this video will be a lot better. Because I'm streaming. All that stuff. Streaming adds so much variety to the videos because like all conversations happen. We're nicknaming every single Pokemon. Every Pokemon has like a piece of lore attached to it, even if it's not important. Like Scawy is not gonna be very important. Are you gonna catch Larry? Yes, Larry and his lover. This video is gonna get 1,000 views for sure, without a doubt. Larry and his lover will be caught at some point. How are you gonna tackle the DLC? We will do a second video. At some point. But thankfully, or like, hopefully, the process of making this video should be pretty solid, because the moment that I am done with this section, I'm gonna start working on getting like the script done and everything. That way, as we're working on the second section, it will be, you know, part of the video will be put together. You think there'll be a second DLC? Well, one thing that I will say is that this DLC is coming out oddly fast. And I'm gonna say they released it really fast because they want to start the rollout for the next game. I don't think it's because they want to start the rollout for another DLC. So. Yeah, this game has been done for a while, chat. No, not the Pokobia rollout. No, those are like, I think that side series Pokemon games do not have a, they do not consider a rollout for making those games. Like they'll pay a little bit for advertising and then that's it. They're not gonna, it does not influence the main series titles. Isn't this the same time of the year they release the Indigo Disc? I'm talking more like the time frame of like since release. The DLC comes out, chat, like a month and a half after the game releases. That's crazy fast. Yeah, I'll play Pokopia. I just don't know how much. I don't know anything about the game, so it's really hard for me to kind of formulate any opinion. Yeah, under 2 months. Wasn't Sword and Shield DLC ready two years later? What do you mean? Like, when they make DLC for a game, chat, they don't start working on the DLC after the game comes out. It is made the same time as the game is being made. Like, they form all of that storyline first before they, like, do anything. Like this entire game and DLC has been done for probably like a year plus. How did I start up streaming? COVID happened and I said, oh no, all my money. And I went live and here I am, chat. That's what happened. It's as simple as that. If you want to be a streamer, chat, just go live. It's that simple. It gets deeper than that, but if you want to get into streaming, the best way to start is to press that go live button. Any advice? Go live. Because here's the thing, is you're gonna spend all this time dwelling, like, I'm gonna have a huge introduction stream. And then, uh-oh, you're nervous. Now you don't want to do it. And that's happened to a lot of people. I can guarantee it in chat. I'm gonna call you guys out, you've been caught. Some of you guys do that. You spend all this time making a fun little layout for your stream, and then you realize, wait a second, what if my mean bully is gonna come into stream and say that I am bald, just like John? What's your favorite challenge that you've attempted? I like the shiny dexes. I have a feeling I'm going to really enjoy this. I know people will be like, there's no way. But yeah, I think I'm gonna very much enjoy this certain challenge. You ever given up on a challenge? Oh yeah. Not given up in the sense of like, I mean, I guess I have given up on ones that, it's not because like I don't want to do them. It's either because it's not something I can do in a reasonable time frame to what, like, how I think the video is gonna like do. Like, do people care about this video? Am I investing enough time for people to care about it? The bird lore says no shiny bird. But yeah, like there's sometimes I work on a video chat and the video just isn't as good as I thought it was going to be. That happens. Sometimes I work on a video, I'm like, man, oh, this video is gonna be so sick, and then I start it on stream, and not only do I not like the idea, chat doesn't like the idea. Yeah, like Path of Solitude. I was gonna do a video of completing all the battles in Path of Solitude. It was so boring. Nobody wanted to watch it. There was no chat interaction. Nothing happened. It was all trial and error. And that's really it. Stream makes these challenges easier. In a way, it does, because I'm almost like, I don't know how to word this the right way, but in a way, I am forced to play more. Because if I'm off stream and I'm like, I, sit down and start grinding and watch a movie, once the movie ends, sometimes I get a little eepy, chat, and I want to take a nap. And then boom, there goes 2 hours of my day, and then I wake up, I'm like, all right, let's keep going. Wait a second, hold on. Haven't been to Cookout in a couple months. Boom, I'm on the road, I'm heading to Cookout. Here, I'm locked. I must talk. Hey, I'm new here. Everybody say hi to that person. Nostalgia, thanks for 3 months of Prime.
Does 3 months make my shiny luck better?
Yes. You can drive, yeah. And my car is sick. It's so cool. And it's fast. It goes 0 to 60 in 15 seconds. Just want to ask how you capture your gameplay from your Game Boys or DS. I have a capture card. Oh yeah, can any mods get a prediction if there isn't a new one? Where do you see yourself in 10 minutes reacting to a shiny? You seem like the type of guy that would drive a minivan. I'll say it, chat. Elite vehicle. So much potential. Because like if you need to move some stuff, you've got a whole minivan. Yeah, with the automatic doors, roll them out. Like I drive an SUV, but there's still sometimes I'm like, man, I really wish that my car was a little bit longer so I could fit. Like when I was getting this setup, I pulled up to receive it and it was too long. It wouldn't fit in my car. And so he had to bring it to my house. You should get a limo? Imagine. Yeah, Mareep is locked until you do the quest. It is. How often do you clean your car out? I don't leave like too much in my car, so not very often. But I also don't clean it as often as I should. Are you into cars? I know enough about cars, but like I don't think I'll ever own a very expensive car, which is subjective.
Keeping me company during my long cross-stitch sessions.
Wait, I'm doing
Smile.
cross-stitch when I see my mom for Thanksgiving. Like when I think I will not buy an expensive car, if the car is like 6 digits, I can't really imagine myself buying it. Like I can see myself getting a car that's like 80 grand. But like buying a car that's like $150,000, I would be terrified. I would be so terrified to drive it. Mind you, the car that I have right now is like 30. It is the average vehicle, like average modern vehicle. Yeah, I don't know how much cars really cost right now because I know that they are expensive. 80 grand is a new Suburban? Surely not. Yeah, you also just lose money having it. The only time you gain money is if you bought like a crazy car. You spend a couple mil on a nice car, it just goes up over time. New Bunnelby? Yeah, we got Scary. Scary to Bunnelby. My car's from 1987. That's sick. Do you take care of it? Like, if you have any issues with it, you don't take it to mechanic, like you do it yourself? That's one thing that I genuinely think that I should invest the time into learning. Not like, I don't want to be a mechanic, but I have always said, as an adult, you should learn the basics of your car and the basics of your computer. I think those two things are essential in living. Like, knowing how to build a computer seems like a waste of time, but you genuinely learn so much about the internals of your computer to the point, like, if you have an issue, you can fix it. I definitely don't want to learn how to build a car, but I want to know more than the foundation of, like, I'm gonna change my oil and pump my tires. Like, if my, see, I'm just gonna start saying stupid stuff, but, like, if I need to change, like the timing belt on my car, I want to know how to be able to do that. That's a thing, right? I feel like that's something that, like, I could feasibly do with my 2 hands. Yeah, I want to know how to change my blinker fluid. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I got Nimmy on that one. I did. A couple days ago, I showed her a video of a car. It was a headlight full of water, and somebody took a small drill and drilled into the headlight. And I said, oh, wait, that's a good reminder. And she's like, of what? I'm like, I gotta do that. I haven't done that in like a year. And she's like, what are they doing? I'm like, they're draining the blinker fluid. She's like, blinker fluid? I'm like, yeah, that's how it's like the. And she's just very agreeable. She doesn't have a car, so like she's. So I thought it was free. I thought it was free. Yep. Meanwhile, while this is happening, all you hear in the background is it just drilling into the headlight and the water is just pouring out of the side. She's like, I didn't know you had to do that. I'm like, me neither. But you have to. It's tough shiny hunting. One of the hardest jobs on Earth, they've been saying. So you're bullying. I don't want to hear that from you, chat. You guys saying that I'm rude for bullying is crazy coming from you guys. You guys routinely, daily bully me. Yeah, but we don't exist. Wait a second, that's true. You're not real, you can't hurt me. Forgot about that. That's a great point. Mothman, thanks for the 4 months. I once had a moth, flew into my mouth and it was disgusting. But thank you for your sub. You guys ever had that happen? That's what I did. I don't know what we're talking about at this point, chat. We're really scraping the bottom of the barrel of conversations. I just told you that I ate a moth once when I was younger. I don't bully you. Okay. How much protein? 4. Okay, 5 minutes until we check. What am I cross-stitching? Okay, so I tried to convince my mom. I was like, oh, it'd be cool to do, I know you guys are gonna roll your eyes, but I was like, oh, we could do like Pokemon sprites. And I had to explain to her what a sprite was and like all that stuff. And I showed her, she's like, oh, that's cool. But then she looks at it, I'm telling her over the phone this. I'm like, oh, it'd be really cute to do Fampy or something like that. And then I show her, I'm like, look up the sprite of Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Fampy. And she looks it up and she's like, oh, yeah, we could do that. I understand that. But looks kind of easy though. And I was like, easy? What do you mean? She's like, yeah, that looks like way too easy. I'm like, I mean, I can find a couple different sprites. She's like, yeah, sure. Then my mom sent me this. She's like, we could try this one. Mom, how much time do you think we have? I'm staying for 5 days. I literally said to her, oh wow, that's a lot more than I thought it would be. Mind you, I think I told you guys, actually that's how we started this conversation. My mom would make these when I was younger. And she had them in like the entryway to her house. This is for like Halloween.
On a clear and starry night, Halloween is such a fright. Witches roam and goblins too, then home to bowls of pumpkin stew.
And also, isn't that cute? Look, there's little pins. Like, if you were to like sew them like buttons. It's like a black cat button and a ghost button. Unstews your pumpkin. Barry, thanks for the prime. I kind of see why you're this way now. What do you mean? Because my mom cross-stitched when I was 4? What's the correlation?
No lampas?
Crazy voice. Ow. That's my real voice, everybody. When you go for shiny Carbink later down the line, can we name it Deshaun? No. I'm definitely gonna forget we had this interaction, and you can just say it again when I find Carbink. I just want shiny Eevee. Everybody clap. Right now. All right, 2 minutes. She's more of a Diancie, yeah. Speaking of, where is Diantha? We're waiting. We're all waiting. Patiently. Do you know any method for getting Drampa? I don't know anything. To be totally honest with you, chat, if you guys are looking for a certain shiny hunt, I have almost no advice whatsoever. I have not done a lot of shiny hunting in this game. I know that seems not real, but a majority, like unbelievable large majority, is being in Zone 1. I hunted in the sewers, and I hunted in Zone 3. That's it. Ooh, yeah, I gotta get Larvitar next section. John the Sewer Rat, best believe. The majority was before you got to Zone 1? All right. All right. You're right, though. Right. How long have we been hunting here? I'd say a little over 10 hours. Just about 12 hours. And for having 3 shinies so far out of the 5 that we need, that's pretty solid, I feel. Hey, I noticed you've been stuck here for a while. Here? We started yesterday. Oh yeah, let me check the birds. Bird lore. The bird lore says,
on a clear and starry night, Halloween is such a fright. Witches roam and goblins too, then home to bowls of pumpkin stew. Nails.
The prediction is no, by the way, mods. That's what I was trying to say. Do you think there's a chance you'll finish the encounters for this section today? I would like to get one, chat. One of the targets that we need. Pickle, Weedle, ideally Weedle. We saw your mom made a Christmas one? Oh, she definitely did. Yeah, I just don't remember what it would be. Oh, I'm definitely chairs. If I was chairs versus nails, I'm definitely picking chairs every single time. I saw Freddy Fazbear in Zone 3. Did you catch him? Did you catch Freddy Fazbear? That's nice. What is chairs versus nails? Wait for it. Use your points, chat. You get 1 minute left on the prediction. I'm leaving, don't be sad. I will survive. I will. Come back, though. Please. How long did Weedle take in Let's Go? Way too long to remember. Like, that's so far back. Yeah, I have no memory of that. Are you still at 5 out of 7 for this part of the story? There's more than 7 that we need. I think it's 9 total shinies that we need to get. But I only have 2 left. If only there was a VOD of the Weedle hunt and Let's Go. I know. Old lore. Old lore. That's also a reason why I want to do this challenge again, but on stream. It's just that, like, there's a full archive of the entirety of it happening. All the ups and downs, you know? As much as it was a low point to find, you know, like, to not get anything for like 2 straight days while we were looking for Abra, it does really showcase the entirety of this challenge. It's not all glam and glory. Matt, what are you hunting now that you have Absol? I'm sure you're editing that video right now, but like, what are you doing after that? How many resets today? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm sure you could do some math. There's some math, some mathematician who could tell us, just based on my reset time. Guess a rough calc. Emily, could you time my reset for checking Weedle? Just one reset. How long does it take? I'll goog. When you watch Twitch in your spare time, what are you viewing? Nobody that you wouldn't be surprised by. Mr. Blogs, Nimmy, Kiefer. Oh, what device? It's pretty even. It's a pretty even selection of like phone and PC. 14 seconds. Okay. Okay. $11 to $1,200? $1,200 what? Oh, that's how many resets I've done today. I see. I thought you said you meant like seconds. I'm like, surely not. $36 encounters per minute? Emily, that math doesn't work. If I'm getting one encounter every 14 seconds, I definitely can't get 36 encounters a minute. That would be crazy math. Oh, maybe she meant 3.6. 9 Pokemon times 4 encounters a minute. Oh, you meant 36. No, Emily, that's still wrong. That still doesn't add up. That's okay. Yeah, well, I'm counting 1 encounter per Pokemon, chat. Oh, you're counting every Pokemon instead of just the Pokemon that I'm gonna get. It is. Chat, I now understand. I'm in the wrong. Dork! Dork! I'm not gonna hear that. You're doing math. Nerd! Yes, yes. So, how many encounters per hour is that? 1,800? A little bit less. We'll say a little bit less because I take little breaks. $1,700. Okay, so our estimate's not far off. It's a little bit more than 2 hours to odds then. $260 Weedle an hour. That means Oh my, that is nearly 20 hours to hit odds for Weedle. Not claiming that. I'm not. That being said, we are about like 13 hours of that 20. Can you explain the challenge real quick? It's as easy as, why do people say easy as pie? I don't think pie is easy to make. Anyways, it's easy. All we had to do is get every single shiny and evolve them to their highest evolution that's available before each rank up. That's it. We're missing 2. And the reason why, so that number, it does kind of suck for Weedle. But that number does not apply to Pichu. Pichu is so much faster. Just as a metric, if somebody wants to calculate this, I'm gonna just do quick resets for Pichu right now. Can somebody time me reset to reset? Let me get my motion first. The door is faster? Is it really though? It's pretty fast, right? Way faster than going for Weedle. Five seconds? Man, it felt faster than that. I really felt like I was in my zone. You need to walk with Pichu? I know. I know I don't have to do that, but I kind of want to. I'd rather do that than standing in the same spot over and over. It's the same reason I go the distance to see Weedle. Happy Pocky Day. Shout out to the Almond Crunch Pocky. The GOAT. Yeah, you don't need to run closer to spawn in the shiny Pichu. However, I just think that's, I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. What's Pocky? How do you explain it, chat? How? It's chocolate covered. I mean, like just the regular ones. They're chocolate covered biscuit cookie stick. It's like a cookie stick. Yeah. If you're just doing Pichu, you get 650 an hour. There you go. So, which is the reason why I want to get Weedle first. Because if I get Pichu, then I still have to do this path. Chaotic, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Yeah, it's not pretzel. Just don't get too close to Pichu and you'll never know if you got it or not. I do wish that when you teleport, it doesn't face towards the building. I understand why it does that, because if you fly the research lab, you better be placed in front of the research lab. But still. Sometimes the wheel looks so shiny that I'm shocked when it doesn't. Yeah. Nah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Okay, we got 2 minutes. What does shiny Weedle look like? It's like gold, and I think its nose is a different color. It's kind of like this one. Good farm! Good farm! We almost had him. We almost got a clip. Is there a game you haven't done a Professor Oak for? Sun and Moon. We're just talking about like gen by gen, Sun and Moon. Haven't done any of the remakes. No, I did X and Y. That was 2020. Can we check on Larry? No, we quite literally cannot climb a ladder to check him. Larry's there, don't worry. No Professor Oak for Halo Combat Evolved. I think that, well, I guess it's more of a Nuzlocke. That's like Lasso. I would love to one day be able to do a Lasso, which if you don't know, it's the hardest difficulty of playing Halo, like the campaign of Halo. It's the max difficulty, and they have like in-game modifiers. And the in-game modifiers make it insanely unfair. Some of them are really innocent ones. Like one is called Grunt Birthday Party, and anytime that you headshot a grunt, confetti pops out and children like go, yippee, hooray! And there's a lot of grunts, and so non-stop you will just hear, hooray, hooray, hooray! But then some other ones are like, you have no HUD, including reticle. They'll take every single enemy and upgrade them to the highest rank, which means that, like, imagine going to this route and every single Pokemon was an alpha and like level 70. And another one is Catch Skull, which makes it so they throw more grenades at you. To gain health, you have to melee your enemies. No, that's actually the name of a skull. It's called I Would Have Been Your Daddy. Unfortunate name for this chat room, but yeah, it's called I Would Have Been Your Daddy. And it makes it so you get like rare dialogue. But the worst one of all that I've skipped over is the Iron Skull. The Iron Skull makes it so if you die, you have to go back to the beginning of the level. If you die at any point in the mission, you must start the entire mission over from scratch. However, if you play in co-op and anybody dies in the co-op campaign, you go back to the previous checkpoint, which is better, but it's twice the amount of people. Or not, it's twice the amount of people that you have to like worry about dying. As an NES player, that's nothing to me. What's that one mission in Halo 2, chat? What's that mission called? You know the one. If you know, you know. What's the name of that mission in Halo 2? Where they just dump you in front of enemies. It's the beginning. You have to like fight in this one singular location, and you have to clear out the waves. Is it the beginning of Gravemind? Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Gravemind. Is this where Gravemind is? How far is that into the game? It's like pretty far, right? is it? I'm looking. Oh, yeah. Okay. Also, shout out to the frog. What's it? How do you pronounce his name? Frogarchist. This guy makes great videos.
5 minutes for us to reach the library, then hopped down and made it into the library to trigger the end of the level. The Arbiter runs into Johnstone and Miranda in a crossover that was very hyped to me as a child. Then Tartarus shows up and is like, I'm a bad guy actually, and expels Arbiter to the Shadow Realm. Arby and the Chief are picked up by a giant Venus flytrap who explains to them that Truth is a bad guy.
I believe Gravemine's right after this.
Stop him, and he teleports them away. We cut to High Charity where Jason Jones just got...
Okay.
Master Chief appears in the throne room and the level you've all been waiting for begins. Yep.
That was the beginning of the mission, chat. You spawn in, that's how fast you die. And you just start over.
In the throne room and the level you've all been waiting for begins. Yep. My second try I actually got to cover before dying and was able to super combine the first brute, causing the second one to freak out and make it easy to super combine him.
Mind you,
too.
he can't see anything.
After that, a bunch of grunts spawned and my strategy was to back smack them all for shields. I expected to die trying this, but I actually made it through my first attempt. But after killing the last grunt, I had to quickly run and get in position. Because if you sit in a nook against this pedestal and wait a bit, you can actually do a despawn. Now, the problem is you have to sit here for a specific amount of time, and I realized as I was doing it, I didn't know how much time that was, so I just guessed. And fortunately for me, the despawn worked, and I skipped one of the enemy waves entirely, jumping straight to the Brute Captain wave where he has a Brute Shot, which was also the single worst fight of the entire playthrough. The problem is that at this point, I only had a Plasma Rifle, a Needler with not that much ammo, and I think 3 Plasma Grenades.
You basically just had to hide up there and hope that you have enough ammo to take them all out. That's it. And if you die, you start all over. Goat game, by the way. Do I make sandwich for dinner tonight? Yes. Do you have any hobbies you enjoy? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have any hobbies I don't. I do. I mean, I love making music. I do. I just don't have enough time to do it, to like really dedicate time. That's probably my favorite hobby I have, because I can just be creative. I like painting. How'd you learn FL? I just learned it. The way that I learn stuff, chat, like, I think this is great advice, personally. Like, when I wanted to learn Photoshop, I got Photoshop, opened it up, and said, okay, I don't know how to do anything. How do you do this? And I watched a YouTube video. Okay, now I know how to do that. Now I know how to put, like, make a project file, and I know how to put a photo in. How do I, like, blur the photo? I learned how to make a blur effect. Same with video editing. Ooh, how do I import my clips and cut it up? Watch a YouTube video. Okay, now I know how to do that. How do I make it so I can make the photo or the video move? I learned how to keyframe. Watch a video on it. The purpose of doing that, and I feel like it's helpful, is because you're only learning things that you need to know. Because you could watch a bunch of videos of like a 20-part tutorial on how to edit a video or how to make music, and all that stuff. And a majority of it, because everybody uses a program for different reasons. Like, say, if you're learning how to edit a video and they teach you how to edit a video that's not related to what you're trying to do, like you're learning how to edit a person who does documentaries. A lot of that stuff probably isn't necessary for you. Or somebody who loves high-level editing, you're just learning stuff that you won't ever really use, right? Maybe you'll use it once in a while. If you ever need to learn that, you can just watch a video to learn how to do it. That way you're only, the information you receive is targeted specifically for your interests. What I will say is that does not apply if you were trying to get a job doing that. That doesn't fly because you need to know like everything. But if you're talking from a hobby perspective, like, oh, I wanna I want to edit a YouTube video, you should just learn how to edit from that perspective. And that's how I learned FL. Like, I learned how to, like, what VSTs are good to get. And I learned a little bit of music theory, and that's it. I learned how to use the interface. And here we are. No new shinies? No. What editing software do I use? I use DaVinci Resolve. It's free. You ever shared the music you made? I played some today. I did. I do it very rarely. But yeah, I felt motivated to throw something together, so I spent like an hour and a half this morning putting a beat together. But yeah, that's something that I would love to invest more time into. I just don't have the time to do it. It's a shame, but it is what it is. How good are you at lyrics like rap? Like, can I rap? No, chat. No. Nor would I try. I'm saying I make instrumentals, chat. When I say I make music, I make instrumentals. I don't like sing or rap or anything. That being said, I think I have the ability to rhyme quickly. Because like everybody rhymes things. But I think like I have the ability to do that. That does not mean I'm going to embarrass myself. Name a rhyme. Rhyme from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, the gym leader. Your move. Mr. Rhyme. Technically correct? What do you mean? And she raps. That's her thing. That couldn't have been more correct. Rhyme orange with banana right now. Bornana. I would say that's one of the worst things he's said, but it's not. There was worse. There is worse. Shall I remind people of the gerbil incident? I remember hearing that song. I remember hearing that song when I was like 11. And even then I was like, wow, this is crazy. This made it onto an album. This is an Eminem song called... I'm not even gonna tell you, Chad. If you thought the Danny Brown song from earlier was crazy, that one is way worse. It's way worse. That's a goog if you want to goog it, chat. I'll leave you to your elements. Man, I wish I could turn into a worm right now. That'd be sick. I want one shiny, Chad. I just want one. We've been live for 5 hours, by the way. Huge. And we check Pidgey in 2 minutes. Methinks we're due for a nice little find. We haven't found anything in about 2 hours. It's a big stream week, it is. Gaming our little heart out. Am I winning? Yeah. No, I feel like we're good. I feel like we're doing pretty well. It'd be fun if you gifted a sub for each Gort. How about we both do it at the same time? Not a bad deal, right? Everybody wins. Do you think you found all of your big targets that you were looking for in this game, chat, now that enough time has passed? Or is there one that's still evading you? Do you lose money when you gift yourself a sub? Oh yeah, for sure. Yep. I lose exactly 30%. Because I get 70% back. I'm going for a shiny alpha living dex. Man. Phase 30 for a Cleffa. Ow. Well. Ow. Yeah, I want to hunt Drampa. I'm glad that people like Drampa. That Pokemon got no respect for the longest time, and finally people are coming around. Are you hunting Mareep? No, Mareep is shiny locked. At this point in the game, it is. Do you claim self-gifteds on your taxes? Bro is the IRS. They're watching us. Yeah, I would love to use Drampa at some point, like in gameplay. The unfortunate part is that they only put Drampa in the game at the latest part of the game. Like, what area is Drampa in again? Like, what number is it? It's late. And by the time that I've reached that point in the game, I've already built my team. Yeah, like it is literally the end of the game is when you can get it. And that's the same thing for Sun and Moon, because Sun and Moon isn't Drampa in Mount Hakalani? Like, as you're climbing to go fight the Elite Four, you can catch it. Or is it Victory Road? It's one of the, it's like so late. And maybe I'm wrong, but Drampa is not that strong. It's not that good. I feel like, you know, like how much is Dragon Breath really gonna do if we encountered earlier? Duty bird check, we did. Oh, wait, we didn't. Nope. No pickle either. This is devastating news. Oh, that's such bad timing. It is 4:17. It is 4:17. It is, chat. It is 4:17. It's past. Baug. Nature guesses, everybody. I'm gonna have a little food while you nature guess. I'm gonna say, rash. Ow! That's not good. What do I name it? I got it. Oh. No, I got it. Don't worry. What a nice find. What a nice find, everybody. Bug. Well, it is a nice shiny. However, we don't need it. I don't know what's going on the right side of the street, but I don't like what's happening. What exactly is the goal here? Getting every single shiny before each rank up. Are there any was there a prediction already done? By chance? Oh, there it is. Spoke too soon. Thank you. Bow. I said we were due, and we were served. But not in the good way. Yeah, this is pretty much going as expected. Pretty consistent numbers over here, chat. 2 hours and 30 minutes for shiny Dragonair? Like you have been hunting it for that long? Or you found it in that time frame? Has Diancie been a home reward yet? No. Nope. Over odds? We just got, oh, you're talking about like in terms of Weedle? No. No, we're under odds still. So we have been playing for this section for about 12 hours. 20 is realistically over odds for just Weedle. It's a little bit more than that because you have to think of like downtime and everything, idling time. Anytime we go to the bathroom, right? So it's more like 21. But once we hit that number, we are certified unlucky. I probably will do a little bit of hunting off stream tonight as well. We'll see. We'll see what the vibes are. Please get a shiny. This return ratio is so good. Possible. This is Triforce Heroes, chat. This is the main theme. It's a game I have not played, by the way. I will say it. Hi, John. I like men. Wait, I did a small rhyme. I did a small rhyme yesterday, and I said that you liked men. Why are you not doing the roof route? You can rotate to the roof and down, and the spawns will reset.
Turn me up.
That's a good idea. Wait a second, let's do it. What was the rhyme? I mean, I can make one. The sky is gray, all down to the bay. May the people rejoice that Xander is gay. That wasn't it. But it was definitely close. 2 out of 10 will give me a better word to rhyme than gay. No, there's anything wrong with that. It's a good word. It's a good word. Jeez. Holy. Orange. Let's try. Door hinge. Everybody say hey. Wow, that scatterbug already came back. Johnstone rhyme. There it is. Yeah, so I guess it's a 1 minute respawn for that silly little guy. Also, everybody say hi to Handshakeage. How could it get any worse? Oh no. It's in the 30s, the 1930s. It's old bug. What I will say is that Vivian is a really good shiny. I can't wait to have that. Level 12, by the way. That's math. Can you put the fisheye lens on him?
No! His head is full of soup or something. It's huge.
Wait, I could do like you guys remember the Captain Underpants books where you'd flip the page and like an action would happen? His head is exploding. Flipperama, that's right. Yeah, he's full of blinker fluid. That's true. He looks like a big garlic, singular. One big garlic, please. Satnar, thanks to the 10 months. Turn me up! Thanks to the 10 months. What shinies am I going for right now? I need Weedle. I need Pidgey. Nope, lied to you. Tricked you. Pichu. They're close though. A lot of similar letters and junk. I need that worm. If you get a shiny in the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna give all my shinies away on Reddit. I don't know why that made me laugh. I don't really know why that made me laugh, but it did. I'm going to Reddit. Where people want my shinies. That's where I'm going today. Has he looked at the Weedle on the roof? Unfortunately, I can't go up the ladder. So even if it did, I think it's out of range, but even if it was, I couldn't go up there and get it. I don't even think I can see the Pidgey that spawns. Has it been tested if it's faster to roll around or to just sprint? I think somebody said it's like some frames faster to roll. But like, I think that's, like doing this the whole way, that's crazy. So much less control. It's not worth the investment. I just do it because I like rolling over like all the hazards on the ground. We've talked about this before. It's like step on a crack, break your mother's back. I'm not breaking any backs. I'm breaking hearts though. Shout out to my Pookie, who I love dearly. John, you get no maidens. You're on Twitch, you're right there with me. Let's not act like you're Prince Charming, okay? More like your ex, Pookie? No, say it isn't so. Me and my wife are both subbed to you. Awesome. Love that. It's so sad there aren't many people to talk at this point in the game. And yes, I meant talk at. I am talking, they're not saying anything to me. I'm stimming in front of them. I would do that in real life if I had the ability. Okay, is it like, is Shiny Weedle golden in this game? No, it's bad? Okay. Oh yeah, you hunted for that, Vandy. For your video. You did. Any shinies? We just got this scatterbug. What I do, chat, is every time that I get a new shiny, I put it as like my lead Pokemon. So if you're ever curious if I have a new shiny, it will be that. Every time. Whether it's a phase, whether it's a new Pokemon that I needed, it will always be there. I've been following your VODs while I play Zia and get the shiny charm. Glad to catch you live. Well, hey, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for popping in. Everybody say hi. Grab a seat. Grab a chair, there's one over there. Wait, bars. Can I keep going? Nope, that wasn't a rhyme. Have a good one, everybody. Favorite shiny Pokemon? Komala. That little pink drum gets me every time. And it better be in the DLC. And there better be a Mega Evolution. And it's large. The drum, not the Pokemon. Where did you stop in the tutorial before you got soft locked? Right after getting the research from Mabel. Right after unlocking it. Oh, it is shiny check time, my bad. We're gonna check that bird. Survey says. Nothing. No Pichu. No Pickle Gaming. This is a new playthrough? Oh yeah. Yeah, we're getting every single shiny before each badge, chat. I want a little something more stimulating. This is stimulating. You worked on catching every Kalos Pokemon video? Like shinies? No. We'll get around to it at some point. Can you explain the challenge in short form? I'm getting every shiny before each rank up. We're catching every single shiny that's available before we fight to increase our rank from Z to A. So like before rank Y. And we have to evolve every single Pokemon to their highest level. That's it. How dare you disrespect the snap music? This music dusts any Pokemon snap music. I'll stand by it. Every shingle shiny. There are some shingle shinies that we have to go for. Wait, that should be, we should call it that. Because there are some shinies that are sitting on shingles. There's a bunch, actually. When you really think about it. Abra's up there. I hope there's fans that make badges for the people we go up against. Interesting art concept. Oh, like my shiny team versus each rank up that I do? That would be neat. That'd be neat. I'm always down to see like if viewers make art, chat. Always. Use your points, chat. You get 10 seconds. Type 1 if you make art, like digital, physical art. If so, what do you do? Like, what are your mediums? What do you do? Pixel art, that's cool. Does music? Yeah, that's art. I make fart. I was disassociated for a second. Hand embroidery? Oh, that's sick. 3D modeling, yeah. That's another thing that I wish I was more proficient in is Blender. I know very baseline stuff. Crocheting, yeah. Simmy, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. You know more than me, I'll take it. I'll take it. I know what I need to know for Blender. Does music count? Yeah. Yep. We've talked a lot about FL today. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy to think about. Theater scripts, nice. Very nice. But do you pay for your FL Studio, chat? Did you? You paid for your copy, didn't you? You did. You did. Just like you paid for your copy of Photoshop. I know, you pay it every single month, the $10 or whatever it is. On the upside, FL is one-time payment. It's like a lifetime membership. Bunny, thanks for the Prime. How's Professor O coming along? Great. Great. Love this song, by the way. It's going pretty well. We just need Weedle and Pichu, and we're done with this section. I bet you paid for WinRAR. Can someone explain to me the lore as to how the company is profitable and they don't charge you for WinRAR? Is it just enough businesses do it? Where's the drip? I'm in the tutorial. I can't even go to a store to buy stuff. But let it be known. I got bands. I'm ready to blow. You know what I meant by that. You know what I meant by that. Don't you dare click that clip button. If I see anybody in chat press Control X or Alt X or whatever the clipping button is, I'm gonna lose my mind. How do you have enough balls? I bite him. I bite a ball. That's it. What's after this section? Don't say next section. Why would you think that I would say that? Does that sound like something I would say? Don't answer that. The next section that we have to do is the largest section of the entire challenge because there are, I'm not gonna give you the number mostly because I don't know the number, nor do I wanna know the number. But the next section I believe has about 70 plus Pokemon that we need to get. Which is not good. It's not good, but that I set that system up, so. Do you have the shiny charm? I just found out that I was fighting Zach. It's over 100 for the next section. Oh my goodness. Can I get a for that? Does it include all roof exclusive spawns? Yes. Yeah, like I said, it's the largest section out of the entire challenge. Yeah. Got shiny Riola, nice. My time will come. Do you prefer hunting full odds? No, but I do like that adds to the difficulty of this challenge. You probably have so many Kakuna and Baneri spawns. No, because like I haven't really had any range in where I could hunt, chat. Not really. Because we have had very limited rooftops. Like the furthest out that I could see is like a collection of Bellsprout and none of them were shiny. Hot take, Galar had some beautiful routes. So I think generally speaking that is a hot take. But what I think is also, I think this is a cold take, but the cities in Sword and Shield are really good. Really, really, really good. Yeah, we're still looking for Pichu and Weedle. Like Hammerlock is great. I wish there was a little bit more exploration with the castle. That's fine though. Stow Inside is pretty, it's like quirky, but in a cool way. Ballinley, I've always said, is like my favorite town of all time. What am I missing? Modestoke is fine. It's okay. It's a little too square. Like everything is really square there for some reason. Spikemouth is kind of bland, but like the thought for it was really good. It is just an alleyway, but I think it had a lot more potential. They just didn't really get there. What other ones am I missing? Where's Melanie? What town is that? Sirchester. Sirchester is beautiful. Oh, they nailed Sirchester. Yeah, that one's great. Do you have any neat tricks or hacks for DaVinci Resolve? Like, I'm gonna just assume that you know how to edit. Okay, this is really, really, really specific. And I don't know why it is the way that it is, but if you're typing out text, if you add like a text plus thing onto your timeline, there's an option in the settings to add a drop shadow. It's actually more resource intensive to do that instead of just adding a filter of a drop shadow through the filters section. It's the exact same thing, but for some reason, if you do the drop shadow that's through the character selection thing, it just weighs down on your resources. And I don't think anybody has cared enough to speak up on that. What are the, oh, Winden is nice too? Yeah, for clarification, I'm talking about, you know, like when you add text, you have the ability to like add outlines. I forget what the tab is called. It's like characteristics or something like that. It's like the third tab. If you go through like the checkboxes, you can enable a drop shadow. Just don't do that. Just add a filter. Oh, wait. There is a goated shortcut. Oh, there's such a good shortcut. If you do Control-Shift-V, you paste and it like inserts the clip and it doesn't override anything. Oh, that's so helpful. So like hypothetically, if you wanted to add some extra space in between two clips, what you can do is you can just Control-X to cut the clip out, put your cursor in the middle of where that clip was and press Control-Shift-V, and it adds space before and after the clip. And so you can resize everything and then just like click the empty space once you're done and just delete it. It's so clutch. I want to note though that I think you have to go into your settings to change that feature. I don't think that's part like normally. You have to adjust it in your keybinds, but aside from that, it does work and it's really helpful. Galar is the best region. I wouldn't agree to that one, big dog. Bird check. No, no bird. What, in your opinion, chat, and this is just off of the design of the region, what is the best region visually? Forget all Pokemon that spawn there, forget the storyline, forget everything except the way that the map is laid out, the way the cities are. You know, I wouldn't have thought it, but Alola is a very valid, it's a very valid take. It is quite literally 4/5 islands. Pony Island, that place stinks. I kind of like the concept that that is basically an uninhabitable area. 5? Yeah, I was thinking of why do I not know the names of anything? Aether Foundation. Jeez, thank you. Default, thanks for the 8 months.
It's happening.
What's happening? What's happening? Speedy, thanks for the 10 months if I didn't say that. Hey, John, I can never really catch most of your streams because of the time zone difference. Well, hey, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for taking the time. I appreciate it. Chad, I didn't even look at screen. I auto-locked onto it. Isn't that impressive? Wow. The muscle memory has really kicked in now. I think that Unova is also really good. Oh, I already checked, Emily. It wasn't shiny. Is this more enjoyable than Roof Simulator? Absolutely. Are you kidding? Yes. Way better. Reminder, Sun and Moon released 9 years ago. True. Thank you, Emily. What am I missing? I need the Weedle that's over here. And I need the Pichu that is across the street. That's it. Pickle. Do you have a favorite evil team? I think it's a little unfair to say Team Rocket because they get the most airtime. Out of any villain in the franchise, they're in multiple games. I mean, Galactic is pretty good. Use your points, chat. Large Gamba. Can't you just fly 10 times and check? You absolutely can. It does not spawn Weedle when we do that, and additionally, it doesn't really make it fun. The main reason why I don't do it, chat, because like if you think about it, what is like the most funny part of stream? Out of all the moments we have on stream, what is the funniest thing that happens in your opinion? In my, like, if I were to get into your head, getting a do, yeah. Getting a phase, getting something that you did not intend on getting because it happens more than you get the actual thing that you're looking for, right? If I just spammed it and then checked every 30 minutes, I would definitely get more shinies. That's without a doubt. But there is no, like, the odds of me just getting the shiny and getting a bunch of other shinies next to it is so high that the grind doesn't really feel like it's there. Like, I don't feel, it's not even a phase. It's just, we just got all of them at the same time. And we just react to like 3 shinies at once. It just doesn't really excite me. And I can't imagine it would excite you guys either. Let's look at it from a different perspective. Imagine I walked over here and naturally there were 2 shinies that appeared at the same time. That would be unbelievable. Out of context, that doesn't look fun at all. It looks just like I did the same thing, but it's way more exciting. It would be a crazy moment. I'm sure over the course of this, that will happen once, maybe. You know?
Wrong, I'm the funniest part of stream because I say nails. Also,
Oregon.
Not bad. Not bad. Thanks for the 300, I appreciate it. Nails. You chuck Beldum every spawn. I don't know how that hunt works, chat, and it's so far into this challenge that I'm not even thinking about it. Like, just to put in perspective, that specific hunt, chat, is basically at the end of the challenge, and it is like 4 months away from happening. You know? It's so far away. We'll get around to it at some point.
Cardiac arrest.
Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. What will come out first, this game, this video, or Gen 10? Okay, that's a little bit extreme, don't you think? It's a little bit extreme. When I started this challenge, about like 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. Are you doing the global wild area? I don't have any interest in playing Pokemon Go right now. It'll change, I'm sure, in the future, but I just don't yearn to play that at all. I don't. How long do these videos take to edit? I really couldn't even give you a number. I guess I could. If we take it from the idea, because this video will probably be in length very similar and a bit longer than the Gen 5 decks. The Gen 5 decks, which keep in mind, we were chipping away at routinely as we were working on the video. Even after getting Kyurem, it still took, I think, another 3 weeks to a month to get that video out. Like, it takes a long time to put it all together. Why are we live tomorrow, or will I be editing? No, I'll probably be live tomorrow. What day's tomorrow? Is it Thursday? Because I'm gonna start, like, taking a day off to edit this video once we completed this section. And we're so close. We're so close to being done. It's Wednesday. But yeah. If you're not live tomorrow, you owe chat 5 gifted subs, and if I am, you have to give 5 subs. Zink, thanks for the prime. What's up, Pookie? Wait, a rare double Caden moment. Holy. Are you on the clock right now, big dog? Are you mid-set? Is your phone on your lap as you're doing I almost said leg curls, but that wouldn't make sense. You would be stomach down. Never mind, just ignore me. I'm off today? All right. That means it's on. It's on today. It's time to shiny hunt, Caden. Why are you running in circles? I am constantly respawning the Pokemon that are here. And we are hoping to find a shiny. I need a shiny Weedle, and I need a shiny Pichu. That's it. This is a Cumula town. I still gotta beat the game. Lock in. You got it. I believe in you. It's a great storyline. This is black and white, chat. Good old black and white. Ah. What game do you enjoy shiny hunting in the most? I don't know. I really do enjoy hunting in Arceus. Quite a lot. I wish ZA had a method. I'll be honest with you, I don't think you do. Getting shinies in this game is so wildly easy, chat, that if the shiny hunting method was more convenient, I think that people wouldn't want to play the game. It's like getting the shiny charm. Once you have the shiny charm in this game and you want to shiny hunt for something, you will find it within like the couple hours that you intend to go and hunt for it, unless it's something like really specific, like, oh, I want an alpha Weedle. It would just be too much, truthfully. I haven't got the shiny charm, so maybe that's why. Trust me. When you get it, I would like to think that you agree with me. If not, fair enough. But, that being said, I've been saying this, yeah. That being said, I think in the DLC, it would be cool if they had outbreaks of Pokemon, but they did not affect shiny odds. It's quite literally just a giant collection of like 10 of the same Pokemon, and that's it. Like there's no interacting, like more of them do not spawn. It's quite literally just 10, and they're there on like a timer. They're on like a 10-minute timer, and after 10 minutes, they're gone. Check the roof real quick. Structurally sound, I would say. Because if it was permanent, I think it would be too busted to go for shiny, certain like shinies that you want to go for. But if they had them on like a 10-minute timer rotation, there's like almost a sense of urgency to go for those specific Pokemon. How long do you think a PLA shiny Professor Oak would take? Over a year? I mean this so genuinely, chat. It would probably take you to get every single shiny in Legends ZA or Legends Arceus. If you were to do a Professor Oak of it, forget like just doing a shiny dex. If you were to do a Professor Oak of Legends Arceus, I truly think a very reasonable number is about like 25,000 hours. Roughly. Because you would basically be full odds hunting the distortions. It's 5 digits, for sure. There's a reason why no one has done it. Yeah, the space-time distortions, chat, if you have the charm, the estimated time to hit odds is about 1,500 to 2,000 hours. And that's for one of them. That's to get a shiny from the special distortions, right? Like you'll find shinies within the distortion as you go through that, right? But I'm saying like out of the 3 guaranteed spawns, it's thousands of hours. Thousands. I still don't have all the distortion shinies, and I'm almost always running the game for them. See? The sooner you start? No, I'm good. I'll leave that to Ryan. Godspeed. Because keep in mind, think about this. Like, the first one that you would go for would be pretty easy. It's Sneasel. The only thing that spawns is Sneasel. So eventually, you would find Sneasel. So you can get Weavile. Next section is Porygon. Cool. But it's also Charmander. True, you could also get a shiny Weavile, and then you'd have to do it again. That's a great point. Yeah, the, whatchamacallit is the worst one, the Highlands. It's either the Highlands or the Icelands, because the Icelands is Scizor, which is sick, or it's Oshawott. Did I say Charmander? When did I say that? What did I? Sorry, I was on autopilot. Coordinate Highlands is Cranidos. Oh, Cyndaquil. I see. Yeah. It's Porygon and Cyndaquil. My bad. What's left? We've got Weedle, Pichu. That's it. What have I missed? We've got Handshakage. Pivotal character in the Zone 1 area. But for Professor Oak, starters wouldn't spawn. You know, that is a great point. You do raise a very good point. Yeah, it would only be Porygon. Yeah, fair play. Then the worst one would be Cranidos and Shieldon. That would be the worst one. But you would be full odds hunting them. Say that again, Porygon? Yeah. You can get Porygon from the distortions. Yeah, you could do the research task to, like, improve it slightly. Ever so slightly. Then you have Magnemite that you have to go for. That sucks too. Whole lot of stinky gaming, in my opinion. However, this game is pretty, aside from like the beginning that we had to deal with, it's pretty cut and dry. You just explore the city. One added role is double odds. Yeah, but it's still, you're still dealing with thousands of hours. You are still there for a hot minute. Because mind you, I said it takes about 1,500 to 2,000 if you have the shiny charm. And that's 3 extra rolls, right? Forget how it works in that game. Is shiny charm and perfected 4 rolls or 5? I don't know. Either way. Long time. John's forgetting PLA stuff. I mean, that's like internal stuff. I have no idea. Because the odds, if you were to get the highest odds, it's 1 in 580. No, 683, I think is what it is. So whatever number that is. Charmer's the same as ZA. Oh. Chat, type 1 if you have the shiny charm in this game. Like you've gone through the gauntlet, and you got it. You walked out a stronger person. $50 away, there you go. You got that tonight. Easy. Haven't even beat the game? I know a lot of people who haven't beat the game yet. I know some people who have beat the game many, many times. Like casual people who have played multiple times through. Which I don't blame them, because like the storyline's fun. It's a fun storyline. No, Kiefer's done. Kiefer's definitely done. Yep. Yeah, I'm not saying who is not done because I do not want to incentivize bad behavior. But I know some people who are not done. I've saved this on rank WoW with like 40 shinies because it's actually fun without the charm. Hey, that's why we're here. That's why we're here. Actually, I guess that's a good question to ask. How many hours are you in? Like your main save file, how many hours have you put in? I've almost played more hours of this than the entirety of my main save that I have. 400? You're trolling. 400? Like, I get 100. I get that. Combined chat, I'm at like 200. Whoa. Yeah, that's gotta be some idle time there. I refuse. It's been 2 weeks. Has the game been out for 400 hours? It definitely has, yes. Yeah. Actually, I'm probably over 200, I'm probably 250. Ow. Oh no, I'm getting eepy. It's happening. Oh, I've been alive for 6 hours? Wow. You must take into account AFK farming. I'm not claiming that energy. I'm claiming clicking and rolling and wild zone entering. Methinks I can get one more rare monster. I need that Weedle. I need it. But I did not get very good sleep last night, gamers. Game's been out for 650 hours. Huge. Keep counting. No worm. When I get it, you're gonna be so jealous. Any phases? Yeah, we have 3. They're all different on the upside. We got 3 shinies today. We got Scatterbug. We got Fletchling, and we got Bunnelby. And then we just need Pichu and Weedle. And we're out. I think grinding is gonna be so fun. I really do. Very rewarding. We're just gonna take all of my experience candies and dump it into Pichu. And we're just gonna, ideally, with all that XP, we're just gonna have a Pichu or a Pikachu that's just gonna one-shot Pidgeotto over and over. Have you used your Master Ball yet on your main save? No. And if I am to use it, I'll probably just use it on a Pokemon that color matches. Because you can get multiple Master Balls, and it doesn't seem... Isn't it like the same odds as getting any other ball? It's like 1.3% every single time. You get 3 Master Balls? Like storyline-wise, you get 3 Master Balls? Or you're saying like if you get the reward, you get 3 at once? Because that's crazy. Oh, doing missions. Wow, I had no idea. One from Mabel? Oh yeah, from the research, right, yeah. Yep, that makes sense. Do I got Diancie? Yes, I have. Yep. 1.38 for Master Ball, not bad. How much are the apricorns? Same amount, right? I believe so. How do you get Diancie? You have to beat the game, and then there's a DLC you can download. You just connect to the internet. Hi, John. I just took my multivitamin. Awesome. That's great. John, you have 1,908 encounters an hour and 3 shinies in 6 hours is expected. I did John maths. I love that. Okay. That's good to hear, chat. So it's about 2 hours to odds every single time. And once we get Weedle, that will increase. It's kind of funny because it doesn't feel like I'm encountering that many Pokemon. Does anybody else feel that way? It doesn't feel like I'm seeing 2,000 Pokemon an hour. Like it is, that's the math for it, but it's kind of wild. Just how fast you rip through encounters in this game. Would it say that I'm more excited for Pokopia than GTA 6? You like Pokemon more, I think. One thing that I do kind of find odd about GTA 6 is, and it's not like the game, it's the community. Why are people so upset the game got delayed? Why? Like, why are we so pressed about them taking time to make a game? It got delayed before? Yeah. Yeah. But like, do you want the game to come out now and unfinished? Or like, just wait longer? I don't know. So it's Cyberpunk? I mean, yeah, that's totally fair. Yep, you were absolutely right. I don't know how they're, like, how is CD Projekt Red's quality control compared to Rockstar? Because I think it's one of those things where both the companies can't afford, like, the amount of money and time they invest into it, they can't have the games fail. I'm just more confused as to why Cyberpunk like failed in terms of like on initial release, why the game was so poor in performance. Because like the game sold well, it sold really well, and the game is fine now and everybody likes it, from my understanding at least. Like why was it just a mess? They just crunched a lot? Yeah. Investors don't understand game development. Yeah, well, I don't think that's ever gonna change, unfortunately. I think you can sum that up most of the time. People will always like criticize a video game, and I would like to know before I say this, I have no understanding of the concept of like how video games are produced and the process of making it happen, but I also would like to think that the general consumer public also does not know this information, so I'm just guessing. But I think generally speaking, when people dog on a game for being bad, they blame the devs and not the people who organize and instruct the devs to do what they're supposed to do. I think a majority of the time, it's more on the blame of them than it is the developers who are actually producing the game. People are like, oh, these devs are incompetent. No, I feel like, I mean, statistically, sometimes, right? Sometimes, sure. But like, realistically, it's more the people who are like, yeah, can you get all of this done in 40 hours? Can you actually do it in 50 and we're not gonna give you overtime and you have to do it this week or you're fired and banned from the entirety of the game development community? That seems way more likely to me than them being like, nah, I'm just gonna chill today. I'm gonna watch Netflix at the desk. I don't know. That's my thoughts on it. Do you have the special event Slowpoke and a Cherish Ball from the Japan event? I didn't even know that existed. The only ones I know right now is the Pokemon Center one, where you can get Fido and Audino. Bird time. But like I said, I have no knowledge of how game development works. So I'm not gonna act like I know a bunch. However, we almost didn't get that. That's crazy. The concept of a boss rushing you to get work done is a tale as old as time. So I would not be surprised. Yeah, I saw they announced Pokepark. When did they even announce that, chat? That was like 4 or 5 months ago? I just got back from Japan. I got like 3 of the codes. Can I send them to you to give away on Discord? Can I have one? Can I have one first? I'll take one. Yeah, I'm down to do that. If you send them to Emily, that'd be awesome. I'd really appreciate that. I would gladly redeem that and then give the other 2 away. You gotta embarrass yourself like I did to get them. They make you do a big Slowpoke yawn before they give you the code. Like, in real life? Or like digitally? So you just have to, they just got a whole line of people to go, I mean, it's creative. Spitzer, thanks for the prime. I'll yawn, I promise. Is that for this game? I would assume, right? It's not Scarlet and Violet. Yawn now? Oh, I get the code now if I do it, okay. That was almost a real yawn. I've been yawning for the past 30 minutes on stream. Everybody get real EP right now. Check Pichu. We're doing the through the car Pichu check. Very rare, very important. It's not shiny. We're moving on. Ah. Also, I gotta check something real quick. Okay, no, I'm good. I had a call after stream and I just want to make sure I wasn't going too late. What's the Gort counter at? We have 8 Gort. We are Gort maxing. Pickle needs a car seat. He's baby. No, he drove here. You think that's a taxi? No, that's his whip. Who do you think is gonna be the hardest hunt in this challenge? I truly think that we've already done it. I think the Abra is the hardest thing that we had to do. It is not, I wouldn't necessarily say it's uphill from here, but on an individual hunt basis, it is uphill. There are some Pokemon that may take longer, but we at least
Please
face.
name my shiny Tyranitar.
Name your shiny Tyranitar. Name him Cletus. Yep. He always says Cletus? No, I'll pick a new one then. I'll pick a new one. I'm thinking of the worst names right now. I'm so sorry. No, just wait. I'll give you one. No, how about Robert. All that time to say Robert! Why do I only think of straight white male names? Grumpus. Not bad, right? That was worth the cook. Grumpus. One of your tags is high elo gaming. If there's no elo in this game, is he stupid? Well, first of all, your sentence didn't make sense. Second, there is elo in this game. Bro's not played the online. Third, nerd! That's 3 ults today. Wait, never mind. Their sentence made sense. I just can't read. Never mind. You cooked me, King. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. Mama, I'm gonna need you to drop the playlist. What? Why do you? I'm not your peepaw. And it's already been up, chat. I've had this playlist up for years. Why is one of the tags full head of hair if there's no hair on his head? Is he stupid? Type 1 if you're bald and gaming and proud and honest. Mango, you can send them to my assistant, Emily. Goop.
1,111,111,111,111,111,111.
I can't count that high.
111,111.
Coop, thanks for the 7 months. Thanks. Grumpus or Robert? I say Grumpus because he's looking real grumpy, you know? Real Grumpus. How are your hunts going, Coop? What's the easiest way to complete 1,000 battles without a macro controller? Locking in and clicking that A button yourself. That's my golden advice. Do you get any shinies since Scaly the Bunnelby? Yeah, I got handshakeage. This is where you guys type handshakeage. Dude, I went quad over odds in zone 20 today. It was brutal, man. That's what I think. That's not good. Yeah, but somebody asked, am I going to Like, what's the hardest hunt that I have to do? I think we already did it with Abra. There are hunts that will take longer. Actually, no, I don't think there's any hunts that will take longer than Abra. We will phase a bunch of times for some Pokemon, like Helioptile, for Skarmory, for Chespin, Fennekin, you name it, right? But at least we get stuff while we're doing that. At least we're doing more encounters per hour. Abra was slow. But you also have to look at it this way. With the amount of really rare spawns that are in this game, there are some that will take like the standard amount. Like we'll have to go through about 5 shinies or 20 shinies before we find that one shiny we're looking for. But some of them also, there's a chance we get Drampa the first try we do it. It's totally possible with the volume of you know, not 1% shiny or 1% encounters we have to do, but they're the rarest ones that we have to get. There's so many of them. Gibble is another one. Chewy, thanks to the Prime. Shout out to all the people who like Chewy in this chat. Some of my favorite people of all time. I can't wait to see you do Gibble. It's gonna take so long. Maybe, you don't know. Use a spawn duping tech? Nah. Nah, I'm good. Okay, we have 4 minutes till we check bird. Which I would like to know, you might be wondering, John, why are we checking the bird every 15 minutes? I don't know. We don't need it. We just kind of do it. What's your general gut check on shiny hunting in this game compared to other titles? I think that this game, for having no shiny hunting method, it's kind of amazing how much diversity is in this game and what you can do and how you want to go for it. And I think this game will have a lot of longevity for some unique fun hunts. And I think there will be times where people, like during the course of this game, people are going to find new fun hunts to do. Like a month from now, somebody's like, oh, did you guys know you could hunt it here? And people are like, oh, I never thought of that. Also, I think everybody wins. If you want a method hunt, you can method hunt. If you don't want to, you don't have to. It's kind of like a fair playing field for everybody. But in regards to other games, I don't really know. It's one of those things I've definitely played enough to formulate an opinion. I've just not really thought too hard on it. I would say this game is in terms of shiny hunting experience, I think that this game has a pretty solid chance of being in my top 5. Need to play it more, but I can't fathom it going down. What's your top 5 games for like shiny hunting and Pokemon? Platinum, Ultra Sun and Moon. This is in no order, by the way. Platinum, Ultra Sun and Moon, Arceus, ZA. I don't know if I'd put Scarlet and Violet in there. Yeah, it's probably X and no, or S. Dexnav, I think is better. And you get chain fishing. And I have Platinum already, so I don't need another radar. I think that's a pretty valid list. That covers a ton. X and Y because of Friend Safari? Ooh, true. Do I like Dexnav more than Friend Safari? There's more options. I don't know. I don't know. Way easier to get shinies than Dexnav, but smaller list. Do you think a stare method would work at Lysander Cafe? I have no idea. That is your scientific experiment to to adventure on. It's close. I don't know, chat. How close are you to completing the Professor Oak Challenge? We are hundreds of hours away. Which is good for you because now you can enjoy all of it because we are at the beginning. That being said, for this specific section that we were in, which is the first section of the challenge, we are 2 shinies away. Where do I find this playlist for the music? It's on the Johnstone live channel. And then once we complete this section, we jump into the longest section in the entire challenge, which is apparently over 100 Pokemon. Which is, you know, daunting, but it's fun because like every day, hopefully, for a majority of the days, hopefully we can just hunt for a new shiny every single day. There'll be like dedicated Wild Zone sections where we're gonna try and get everything. You know, like when it comes to doing Wild Zone 2, we're probably just gonna keep going until we get every shiny from Wild Zone 2. But, bird check. I'll say it, these birds have not been shinying very much. No shiny bird, chat. How are there so many Pokemon before all the wild areas open? Think of evolutions. When I say 100 Pokemon, it's not 100 shiny hunts that I have to do. It's 100 Pokemon that I will need to catch and then evolve for Dex entries. You found anything today? Nothing new, but we found 3 shinies. We have. Yep. That's how it goes sometimes, chat. But that being said, there's still time. Is Professor Oak a living dex? No. No, and it would be such a pain. It's definitely feasible. It's definitely possible. I'm not gonna be the one to do it. Getting 3 Abra after spending, you know, like, realistically 70 hours to get 1? Then that's just Abra. When's the last time you checked on Larry? I can't climb the ladder, so we haven't checked on Larry in 14 hours. A shame. Before we left, Larry found a lover. Named Larry's lover. They're fine. They're hanging out. Honestly, it's for the best that we're not up there. That's all I'll say. Why can't you climb the ladder? The game doesn't let you. Once it turns nighttime, you can't. That's it. After we beat Zach, we can then climb ladders. But once it turns nighttime in game, you are not allowed to. That is the lore, everybody. Bah. Is it possible to catch Larry? In the next section, I believe. I don't really know when, but there are like boxes that appear where you can then try and catch it. Thank you, Mango. I appreciate it. I can give those out tomorrow. I can do that tomorrow. Because it is getting late. Use your points, chat. Use those points. Am I going for trade evolutions in Area 20? Here's the thing, chat. I think I'm gonna bend the rules of this challenge just a little bit, and I'm going to do trade evolutions for the mandatory 6 that are in Area 20 that you can't get in the wild. I'm probably just gonna trade to evolve them. I've said before, in terms of like making the content for the video, it's quite literally we would just be adding another, like, I originally said 300 shinies. It's probably more than that. Like, I would just phase on about 300 shinies before I find those final 6 that I'm looking for. It just doesn't seem like worth the time to do it. It doesn't add anything to the video. You know, the whole premise of this challenge is like we kind of make our own rules to enjoy the game in a different way. And I'm sure some people who are like diehard Professor Oak completionists will be like, oh, that's stupid, he didn't do it. But like, it just doesn't, I don't see the need to do it. So probably just gonna trade to evolve those specific ones.
Glorp.
Who up Glorp maxing? Thanks for the 43 months. That being said, that does not apply to the other Pokemon that are in the wild. Like, for example, I forget the name of the location, but there's a location where you can get Phantump, and then there's a static Alpha Trevenant there. There's also a place with like a static Alpha Gorgeist. Those ones I am going for. 100% I'm going to be hunting those. But the ones that are like I think it's Gengar, Alakazam, Machamp, Steelix, stuff like that. I just don't think there's any need. Scizor, yeah. Stuff like that. Gengar appears in that one building. Yeah, it's shiny locked. No Steelix and Scizor there? Okay, then you just can't get them in the challenge. Yeah, all trades are shiny locked. All gifts are shiny locked. All storyline related things are shiny locked. Boo? No, I think that's good. I think that's good. Keep in mind, chat, the Alolan forms are in the DLC. You'll get your Alolan form shiny. Boring? I'm gonna be so honest, chat. If I had to do the trade to get shiny Heracross at the beginning of this game, the people who say that are boring won't even show up for those streams until I get the shiny Heracross. Straight up. You guys wouldn't. It's for the best, chat. That being said, this is still not a quick challenge. We're still, I really wish I had a good number as to how long this will take. I just don't. It's in the hundreds. It's definitely less than 1,000, but I'm still gonna stand by the 700s. Give or take. Name my Spinarak. Charlotte. See, that was not a bad pull. That was a pretty solid pull, I think. Remember that movie with the pig? We be doing fossils? Yeah. Yep. Any shiny that's catchable in the wild or like redeemable that isn't shiny locked, we're going for, chat. With the exception of those trait evolutions that I just said. You're gonna do the DLC in the challenge? I will, but I think we're gonna do a separate video for it. It's not gonna change any part of the challenge. Like it'll still have its own sections. We just have to figure out how to determine what the sections are. Just gotta sort that all out. Oh, I definitely can't finish this before the DLC. Absolutely not. There's no shot. If it was February still, yep. Yeah, it would be really close. But no, this is gonna take multiple months, chat. But that's good, because that's multiple months of content. That's multiple months of streams. So, not against that. Not with that attitude, no, there's genuinely no time in the day. I could stream for 24 hours straight and there's still no shot. You're finishing this tomorrow? This section? Maybe. It'd be nice. You got any videos coming out soon? No, not right now, because we're just working on this, chat. That's the grind. PS5 games feel all the same to me. Firstly, I played a few open world games on PS5 and they're all super similar. I'm going to be real, they're fun. I feel like if you have one of them, you have all of them. Now, Fortnite, Call of Duty, GTA, they're all just boring combat. Lastly, remember, I'm not a reporter, I'm just a hater. So if you're a PS5 fan, I'm not saying you should stop. Good for you, just not for me. Okay. All right, now I'll take that. Not bad. Anybody else? Anybody want to contest that? I've watched your latest video like 3 times while hunting. It's 2 peaks. Stop. Stop. No, seriously, stop. Your ISP contacted you and you've exceeded your bandwidth for the month. They're going to throttle you, Blue. Please stop. They're very upset. Where'd you hunt Spritzy? I have no idea.
Too late.
Fair enough. Can this be high elo gameplay? You've missed the roll 3 times. What roll? No, chat. No, no, please. Wait, I know how to combat this. You wanna plink so bad right now. Ooh, you wanna plink so bad. Ooh, you wanna plink. Where are my plinkers? Rise up. Ooh, you wanna plink. If you guys all plink and reach a 700 plink combo, you get a huge prize. And this one is huge. So you can only type plink. And you won't get your prize if you type anything else. No deal, all he's going to do is smile at the camera. That's not true. I already gave you that prize today, and it was a good one. Type 1 if you think it was a good prize. Chat. This is the worst chat has ever been. I don't even want to read anything. Chat, I don't want to read this. Why don't you tell me about your day or something? You can't read anyways. I just read that. Yeah, I'm making lemon. I literally, bro's making lever peppin. Bro's making lemon. Lemon pepper.
With how insane some of us are for you, you'd be able to pull off a convincing Canary cosplay, Canatics included.
Lemon pepper. Bro's making a lemon is make I'm gonna get there. I will. Just give me a little bit more time. Bro is making lemon pepper wings. Do you want any? No. Thanks to the 300 bits. Reminder, you can grind on Pidgeotto for levels. I can't read any more comments. I can't. Chat, the only messages I want to see for the remainder stream are single word, yes smile, no smile. Are you having a good day? It's 5:45. Bird check, bird check, bird check. No shiny. No shiny, chat. No shiny. All right, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. My throat hurts, and I can't read. That's a really bad combination. It's a really bad combination. That being said, chat, we did get 4 shinies today. 4 shinies. Four shinies today. So, I don't remember what we got. I'm gonna be honest with you. We got bunny, we got bug, we got bird. So you're the best shiny hunter ever is what I'm hearing. Holy, I didn't know that. But yeah, I mean, we made a lot of progress. Current total of shinies that we have is 17. Just in the first section, we have 17. That's insane. One more check. All right, chat. Well, oops. That's gonna do it for me today. Everybody say goodbye to Bog. Goodbye to Bog, everybody. No, Bog! Bog! Everybody say bye to Bug. All right, chat. Let's find somebody to raid. Oh, wrong thing. Who's live? Who's live on the web? Who's live on the web? Who's live? All right, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow at like 11 a.m. Eastern Standard. We'll keep clicking, and hopefully we find what we're looking for. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, goodbye. See ya. Have a good one. See you later. Goodbye. See ya. Goodbye, everybody. See you later.